Koodles TV just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
I need that money. I need that money.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to this. Oh no, this is a song that'll get me in trouble. Clear cue, yes. Here we go. Welcome to the stream, folks. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Koodles, congratulations on getting first. Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for the sub for 40 months, Mama. 40 dang months. That's so crazy. That's awesome. That's amazing. Thirsty Firsty, that's you, Koodles. Welcome in. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Good luck, bro. I have much to do, so I can't stay. No sweat, TGC. You go take care of stuff. I appreciate the luck. Although Mama seems to think that you need it more than me. Thirsty Firsty, Koodles, how you doing? How was the rest of DuckDuckGo? Did you... DuckDuckGo is not what I meant. Goose Goose Duck? How was the rest of Goose Goose Duck? Did you successfully... duck all your friends? I hope so. I hope you ducked successfully. We had quite the, speaking of success, we had quite the successful. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what TGC, I looked at TGC's Discord and I didn't see, the last announcement was a while back for, not a while, well, it was like 5 days ago for the music stream that was coming up. Oh shit. Oh right, no, that I knew about. I thought that for some reason I thought that had happened, but no. Yeah, that's right. July 15th 2 p.m. until July 17th 1 p.m. Eastern. 47 straight hours of stream. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, and 47 sounds right. It could be less, it could be more, but I did know about that. Dang. Ramajnator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Your boy's got no focus today. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Listen, some days you don't need to focus. I give you permission, Dutson, to not focus today. Today doesn't have to be about focus. Focus is hard. Focus is hard. And you shouldn't do it. Oh, I was looking at something. I got distracted.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, like no one ever was. I will travel across the land, like no one ever was. These Pokemon to understand, like no one ever was.
Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Is it a good fishing day? Is it? Your boy's got no focus. Oh yeah, TGC needs more luck than you for sure. 47 hours is crazy. No, just the work days, of which today is one of. But like, who's gonna know, Dutson? Who's gonna know? Even the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope everyone's doing good. Do I get this privilege of not focusing? Yeah, Mama, fuck off. You know? Like, just be like, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Let the boy count his own punishments. But I got a bunch of spins. I actually have to do a bunch of spins. 31 spins, because we also hit our sub goal. We hit a 5 sub marker. We hit 15 subs. And so I also got 2 extra spins from that. So I owe, between Foxhounds, $225 donated, and the extreme wheel spins from the punishments I failed yesterday, I owe 31 spins, which is almost half of the punishments we did. Almost half of the punishments we did. Not telling Mama to fuck off. I'm saying that Mama, but I'm saying that she can of her own volition. I'm not telling her to. Why is that such a weird word to spell? It doesn't look right, and I googled it. Privilege? It does. Privilege is like is also, it's like environment, privilege, and bureaucracy. Every time I see them spelled, I'm like, why are they spelled like that? It looks wrong. Plus another 8 from the nuts. You're right. which I guess those should all also be extreme spins, which means I'm actually at 20 extreme spins that I owe. Because Death Nuts is an extreme spin. I did add Tongue Twister as a regular punishment. It's just where I have to do what is considered a hard difficulty tongue twister, and I have to do it on the first try. And if I fail, well, I haven't figured that out yet. I didn't figure that out yet. Here's the straight white guy. Well, I have so much of it, Dutson. It's a day that ends in Y, so you know we be living. Yeah, I do, Evil. I'm okay, just tired of being in my body right now. Respect. Respect, understand, appreciate. Waiting, mama. I think we should, I think telling someone to fuck off and saying that they may fuck off, I think are two very different things. You want to just swap nuts for tongues, get it on the level of others? Oh, you know what? That would be good, mama. Yeah, let's do that. That's a great idea. Tongue twisters. We are at 8. That's great. That saves us some time. That saves us the time it would take to do 8 extreme wheel spins. Just want to swap nuts for tongues is... You have to bury the poop just like a cat would. Look how big that is. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. That's gotta become a new sound alert, right? Look how big that is. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. What am I looking to target with that exercise? I don't know. Oh, fuck. You are also very welcome. All right, well, we've done it then. Yeah, I'm fine with it too, Mama. I'm fine with it too, honestly. All right, well, with that, we did successfully do 65 punishments yesterday, folks. 65 punishments. That ain't nothing, all right? Especially considering at the end of the first hour, we'd done like 2. But we did 65 punishments, which is over 10 an hour. It's something like 12 and a half an hour. 12 and a half punishments every hour yesterday. 65 punishments done. Do I have to spin the wheel 31 times? Meaning that we're adding back nearly half of what we did? Yeah, but Foxhound started off by giving a $225 donation, so it really screwed with my plans. I have 12 because I have 1. I do have or 11. I do have 12 written down. But I'll turn it to 11. I'll turn it down to 11. It's funny, it wasn't until I saw the VOD title on YouTube that I realized there was no gameplay yesterday. Yeah, it was all punishments, all stream long, no gameplay. Absolutely no gameplay. No Zelda, no Peak, no nothing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes, mama. What are we excited about? What are we excited about? You and I realized last night? What did you realize last night, mama? I was gonna message you, but I didn't want to be weird. Okay. When I asked you to shh after the song, that's just gonna be awkward silence on the VOD. It's true. It's true because that didn't happen to the VOD. So there's just a 3 or 4 minute period following that where it is just silent in the VOD. That is the downside to having the music, right? Is that like when we have the music, it means that so much more is quiet There's a lot less sound during the stream as a result. One of them has him looking right down the barrel of the lens. I believe that was for that might have been for the song that was like you're riding them, you're pretty, or whatever it's fucking called. Anyway, because we did that yesterday, that is a side quest cleared, folks. I had a side quest to do a stream that was entirely punishments, and we cleared that side quest. That request is complete. Hell yeah. So we did that, but unfortunately, at the same time, I also have to report that I failed a different quest. Specifically, I've decided to take off and mark it as failed the build something with your own hands on stream quest. It just didn't happen. We have to accept it. Thank you, Dutson. Thank you. And I am very proud of that. We just have to accept that that's not happening. So it's gone. But here's what's in the log now, because we've actually brought these side quests fairly under control now. We've still got our main quest to finish all the movies by the end of August. I have watched the first episode of Halo. I've watched the first episode of Halo. That's all I'm gonna watch. Well, at least that's all I'm gonna watch for this main quest. I might watch more of it, honestly. Oh, I thought okay, I cut that, but I must not have clicked save. So hold on one second. Here we go. Okay. So I'm still holding out hope that we'll get a minimum of 20 participants for one assignment. We got so close. We had 16 participants for something recently. I think it was the most recent music one. We had 16 participants, which was pretty sick. I'm still hoping to beat a game that is older than me. I'm still holding out hope for that. I haven't done it yet, but I still want to. Here's my finger just pointing at it. I still want to do my second playthrough of Silent Hill 2 and get an alternate ending, and I have to stream that on Discord, which is super easy to do. I need to watch the Artorias section of Dark Souls. I just have to Google it. I just haven't done that, so that's still on there. I'm going to play Fortnite with Zine this summer. Right. My brain, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do that on Saturday. And then the only thing else we have is that I'm supposed to host a board game card game night with family and or friends and play a game I've never played before, which I still plan to do with some friends of ours here in the city, hopefully sometime this month or next. So that'll be fun. So those are all of the side quests I still have going on. I'm not in your Discord to join in the assignments. Oh, Eva, let's fix it. Click it at a link. Click it at a link. But Ross, wait. You've built something with your hands. You built an awesome space on Twitch that's inviting. Oh, Noah, thank you. Well, you know what? I did it. That was with my hands. You're right. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. Mama's barfing, but I liked it. You also got to do a Fortnite with Zine at some point. Zine, you know what? If I didn't know this wasn't the case, I would say Zine is single-handedly keeping Fortnite alive. But my brother's also going to join us on Saturday for Fortnite. It's going to be me, Zine, and my brother. I think my brother, if I'm not mistaken, it might be my brother's stream debut. I don't think my brother's joined me on stream before. Just to watch me be the worst at fast action games. You don't play a lot of those, Dutson. Networking is networking. Besides, I know it'll be fun. It'll be a fun time because of me just yelling nonstop in panic and Zine losing her fucking mind. Well, Dutson, interesting that you should say that, because actually that's just what Zine will be doing too. It'll just be the both of you yelling nonstop in panic, because I've played Fortnite with Zine and that's what happens. Chainsaw's playing with us? Yes, he is, Zine. Chainsaw will be joining us. That better not be a series clear. That does not count. No, it doesn't count, Mama. He's just gonna be on voice. He won't be here in person. Two mamas wanna chat. I know, Koodles, right? Two competing mamas. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, Chainsaw will be joining us on Saturday for Fortnite. Prepare to have him absolutely carry us. Because he will. We do. Oh, hell yeah. One chaos moment has entered the Discord. Woo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 100 Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Thank you for all of the suggested songs yesterday, Hunter. I have many new songs on my Repeat Forever playlist, courtesy of yesterday's string of suggested games. I thought you said two. All of the tunes? I did say tunes. I like all of the tunes. I added like 12 new songs to my Repeat Forever playlist. It was sick. By the way, this is another thing that StreamerBot unfortunately doesn't tell me. So if I'm not acknowledging these things, I do apologize. You've been thinking about my dick is bigger than yo dick. Yo dick is something. One thing that StreamerBot chat doesn't show me is it doesn't show me people's streaks. So if y'all if your streaks are showing up in the chat, I unfortunately am not seeing them. So for example, I just switched over to the regular Twitch chat. Evil, congratulations on the 60 stream streak. Hell yes. For Modulator, congrats on the 120 stream streak. Hell yes. Thank you both for tuning in. Evil streaked. Evil was streaking. Evil streaked through the chat. Well, I wouldn't have known that since I still don't have him. Someday, Dutson. Someday you two will be welcomed into the year 2025 by Twitch. Twitch will welcome you in at some point, I promise. I believe. I'm gonna show. Okay, this is probably not for the best. I'm probably gonna make. This is probably not something I have elected not to purchase this, but I'm going to show y'all something that I found yesterday that I think is just absolutely crazy. And if it was within my power, oh boy howdy. I don't know if anybody out there is looking for a handheld gaming PC, a handheld gaming console, other than the Switch, too. I don't know if people out there are looking for something other than the Steam Deck. But if you are looking for a handheld gaming console other than the Steam Deck, the Lenovo Legion Go, which is from research that Mildly Plays did and passed along to me, is the best non-Steam Deck, and perhaps even better than the Steam Deck, handheld gaming console out there. It lets you play your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC games, and the PC games from Game Pass, Epic, or Steam, all to it, either through cloud gaming or through direct install. And it is currently available at an almost 50% discount for an excellently refurbished model for $590 Canadian on Best Buy. I can't afford this right now. I can't. I'm prioritizing getting that funding raised up for the RTX 5070 Ti. That is currently my priority. That is what we were raising for. But if you are out there looking for a handheld option and want more options for variety beyond the Steam Deck, the Lenovo Legion Go is available for almost 50% off right now. You're excited for Destiny 2 Edge of Fate? Hunter, that goes live at 1 p.m., correct? 1 p.m. Eastern, or at least? I don't think that's 1 p.m. your time. Do you use the StreamerBot event list? Because I think it lists them there. I have it set to all, Dutson. I have it set to all, so it should show all, but it doesn't show them. No streaks for my channel, but I got 2K streaming as of Sunday. Oh, that's exciting for Modulator. I haven't gotten 2K streaming yet, but I did put into... I don't think they like my setup for some reason. I lost my 200 plus stream streak with a mutual friend because I had too many tabs open and I'm dead. That sucks. No, and that's fucking brutal. Weird the controllers are a bit of a weird shape. Mildly reports that they are not uncomfortable, but they are a bit of a weird shape. The Steam Deck is amazing. I've got it hooked up to a portable monitor next to my bed for maximum comfy gaming. Hell yeah. I do want to get one eventually, and when I get one, I'm probably going to get this, depending on when. I just don't have it. I need to aggressively start paying down my accumulated student debt first. That's for sure. That's all I am to you. You're just a 200 stream streak mutual friend, Cal. Foxhound, thank you so much for that resubscription at tier 3. Foxhound, thank you so very, very much for that. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for that resub, my man. How you doing? Whoops. Whoops. Not me just pressing buttons and causing disaster. All right, let's add those 3 subs. Oh yeah. Which puts us right here in terms of our goals for the month. Welcome in, Foxhound. You're fucking achy. Oh my gosh, were you working hard yesterday? Were you working out? 1 p.m. Eastern. Hell yeah. Yeah, doesn't they do? This is the first expansion in the new arc. Because the final shape was the end of the Light and Darkness saga, and then this is the first in a new saga that is beginning within the Destiny 2 universe. But I no longer play Destiny 2, so I'm not playing The Edge of Fate, but I am excited for the folks who are still there. And, you know, who knows what the future will bring. I didn't apply or anything. You just said it when I went to the creator dashboard. Ooh. Yeah, I did my first CrossFit class yesterday, and damn, was that painful. Fuck. How far do you think I am away from doing CrossFit, Foxhound? I think 30 years. I think I'm 30 years away from CrossFit, personally. But fucking go, Foxhound, go. By the way, I don't know if I said it. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. You can do it right away. I'm in better shape than you are. Interesting. I don't want to, though. Hold on. What's the sound clip that that creative Waste got for us? That chef got for us? What am I looking to target with that exercise? I don't know. That's me. CrossFit is so bad for you? Don't do it. Why? It's bad for you. Explosive, jerky movements. How is CrossFit bad for you? I mean, I feel like I've heard that it isn't that good for you, actually. It's very hard on your joints. But is it very hard on your joints I don't know why I'm trying to defend CrossFit. I don't want to defend CrossFit. Foxhound just had his first class of CrossFit. He wants to get fit all across. He wants to get fit at every cross point. I am just all across, exactly. But it's the only workout that will strengthen you all across. Foxhound does say he's achy, and all of my fitness apps that I do use with between my watch and on my phone do consistently tell me that I'm gonna hurt myself if I do too much exercise. And CrossFit sounds like it is just, hey, what if as a base default you did too much exercise? My coworker did CrossFit and now has to get hip surgery. She's 25. Woo! There are specific exercises that are aggressive / high risk compared to others. Saying it's bad as a blanket statement ain't it. I am taking signs. I'm like, there are cautions to be had with lots of exercises. Blanket statement bad seems, yeah, okay. So, and I'm not saying that didn't happen to your coworker. I'm not saying your coworker didn't do exercise that was dangerous. I'm not saying your coworker didn't overdo it in ways that resulted in injury. I'm not saying she didn't do exercises that were resulting in injury. But this does remind me of the time a friend of mine said to me, a friend of mine who, by the way, had a master's degree in science, said to me 100% cold, no joke, I'm never going to floss because I know a woman who flossed and she got bacteria into the cuts in her gums and she had to have gum surgery. And I just sat there going, you have a master's in science. You do know one anecdotal story of a woman having gum surgery that she, because of bacteria, means you should never floss?
In my butt?
That's the only way you can floss. This is a weird motion. Darren, welcome to the stream. Hips Don't Lie 69. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, I'm like, is it because... I'm like, surely you looked at that statement and you didn't think the reason why she got gum surgery was because of the flossing. Anyway. I'm sure that it's very possible to, I'm sure that it is possible to hurt yourself doing CrossFit. You know, I'm sure it is. It's also possible to hurt yourself going to the gym regular. It's possible to hurt yourself doing one of those mud runner things, which I did back in the 2010s. I did 3 years in a row. And every single year me and my friends went and did it, one of us was injured badly. I stopped going because the third year I went down a slide, mud shot up into my face, shot up into my nose, shot up into my sinuses. And then I got a horrendous infection, like I don't know what to call it, like bacterial infection, but basically my body was bad. I had like a heat rash over like 30% of my body. I was unable to stand for long periods of time. I had to get crazy antibiotics. That was the last year I did mud runner. But yes, I've done tough. Yes, mama, I did it for 3 years. I did it 3 years. Wonder if I can find a picture to prove it. Here's me and some friends having just done it the very first year we did it. This is me. With the sunglasses. My understanding is what differentiates CrossFit from other exercise philosophies is compound movements rather than isolating muscle groups, which intrinsically makes safe form more challenging, if not impossible in some cases. Because you're doing it across. You're doing it across all the things. There's a lot of avant-garde exercise patterns. If you're not paying attention, you can sure hurt yourself. I didn't mean to offend the CrossFitters in chat. You always got to remember to stretch. I said I was devastated. As a person who's had so many sinus things, Jesus Christ, no, it was bad. It was so very bad. You mud runnered in poop water. Yes, I play Zelda. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Great to see you. Maybe I did, you know, it was bad water for sure. I remember y'all doing that, never once wanting to join. I know, you never did. And Darren, you were right. Many people did it once. Many people did it one time. I did it 3 times. To be fair, I've also seen and heard that Orange Theory is also risky, and that's pretty popular too. I don't even know what Orange Theory is. They've tested those muds. It's no joke. Straight up poopies. Of course. Well, everyone's just pooping themselves while they do the mud run. Zelda. Everyone's just pooping themselves. I did one Tough Mudder, and they basically opened the course with 1 kilometer of suicide slaloms, and that sort of ruined the day for me. Well, yeah, they're bad. They are objectively bad. I did it 3 years and hate it. No, Mama, I think you approached it with exactly the right amount of shock and judgment. Mud confirmed. I could have used instead of bad, I would go with risky. Same with a lot of popular diet things. Generally, popular is less safe. Yes, like Ozempic. The Clockwork Orange Theory, yeah, that exercise is often considered quite risky. It might result in periods of extreme indoctrination towards fascism. A spot of the old ultra fitness. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Oolong? Everyone, don't forget to get your raffle entries, by the way. Yep, Dutson, they play Ozempic commercials before movies now. We live in hell. We live in a hellscape. I motivated myself to get out of bed today with Captain Crunch. Well, when the captain's calling, you gotta get to it. I thought Canada wasn't allowed to do that. Apparently not. Dutson, they advertise Ozempic in the elevator of my friend's building. It has a rotational advertisement computer screen on the side of every elevator in my friend's building. And one of the 3 ads, there's only 3 ads that play on it. One of the 3 ads, Ozempic. The Superman movie's a lot of fun. You do recommend? I do want to see the Superman movie, but my wife wants to see the new Jurassic Park movie more. No, nothing gets me up like the captain. Me and the droogies headed to the gym. Saying honestly, Ozempic. Saw it on Sunday at the drive-in, and I concur. The milk bar for protein. It's a shame you can only watch one movie. It is a shame that you can only watch one movie at a time. I love the idea of boot camp style obstacle courses, but not for competition purposes or actual boot camp pressure. I like that's the thing. I did the Mud Runner the times that I did because I was like, oh, that just seems like a fun outdoor obstacle course, which sounds fun. But then you do it and you're like, ooh, nothing gets me up like the captain. I love that we're attributing that to Cal. And that it's not just resting in the canon devoid of context. The ladies at my church are obsessed with GLP-1, and I'm like, I lost 50 pounds and still eat pizza, so... Yes, well, we do have a culture that has for decades been convinced that if it makes your life more convenient, that means it's good. We live in a culture in which our specifically neoliberal capitalist system has pushed the idea that if it increases convenience, then that is next to godliness. The increase of convenience is next to godliness, and we no longer consider morality, ethics, health. We'll just poison entire neighborhoods in multiple US cities so that somebody can ask ChatGPT to make them fucking salamanders drinking beer at a pool party. As a bad AI image. You're seeing Jurassic Park at the drive-in next weekend? That's pretty sick. They want to lose weight without having to put in the effort to actually increase the health of their body. Do you guys have a drive-in nearby? We have to drive a few hours to find one. I think there's a drive-in relatively close. Yeah, there are 3 in Nova, 2 of which are an hour's drive away. Yeah, which isn't so bad in Nova Scotia. Where's that capitalist soapbox redeem I recommended? It's always happening, Dudson. Gonna go lay face down on my dad's couch and scream into the void. Today is just not a good day. Zion, I'm sorry to hear today is not a good day. Convenience equals efficiency equals max capitalism. No bueno, agreed Zelda. Speaking of fitness, I have completed my review period on the Underdesk. Which channel in mid would be most appropriate? Please place your review of that. I guess like Hobby Central would be good. Being healthy is a hobby, right?
In my butt?
Or you could place it in my butt. Raising a 21-year-old and not choking her out is tough. Jesus. Ask Ross about fashion because he loves talking about fascism. I truly hate talking about fascism, but I'm unfortunately forced to because of my hate of it. Speaking of convenience, this stream is brought to you by HelloFresh. You are in Truly Raw Socialism channel. You stepped on the box when you walked in the door. Cal gets it.
Oh, that's canon.
You could place it in my butt. Thank you, no one. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead. I actually, it's so frustrating to me that I can't delete a comment myself. The streamer bot chat won't let me, so I'm gonna switch over here and just boop. We're gonna get rid of that. It's okay, Zion. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I'm just like, no, it sounds too close to something else. Oh, okay. Folks, I gotta do some spins. Despite doing 65 punishments yesterday, I actually have to do some spins. Specifically, I have to do 11 spins of the extreme wheel of punishment. I have to do 19 regular wheel spins. Wait, no, I can't deal with the consequences of my actions today. Some days be like that.
Roll a d20.
I will roll a d20. Let's go. It's good. The results are hidden by the roll a d20 image graphic. 4, which is next normal spin is a guaranteed extreme wheel spin. Well, fine. 18 regular spins and 12 extreme wheel spins. If you insist. Not when you're dealing with the consequences of someone else's actions. There's only so many consequences you can deal with, Zyme. You're hoping for a good one? Hey, listen. This isn't bad. This isn't a bad one. All right, let's get started. Mama, are you all good? I don't want you to be in the middle of eating something or for me to be rushing into this when... Are you all good? You have to do with some spins today, but yours are more Stevie Nicks style. Very different. Give me a sec. Roger that. Roger that, roger that. While we're giving you a second, Mama, here is something that did get missed during yesterday's stream. So right as we raided out to Koodles yesterday, Namu raided in. Namu Ninja raided us yesterday. Literally right as we were raiding out, Namu raided in. So we missed Namu's raid. But we did get raided by Namu. Namu is now in there amongst our raid leaderboard for July 2025, putting his name up there along with such wonderful folks as Zine, Creative, SVB, Yes I Play Zelda, and Scorponaut. So even though Namu's not here to know that I know that he raided, I want you all to know that I know that he raided. Pudge's back leg is straight up at a perfect 90-degree angle, and he is absolutely tearing into his butthole. Y'all want to see?
With my penis.
Oh no. If I get up and move the camera, he'll stop. Now both legs are up. This is incredible. The camera's too high for you to see it. I'm sorry. I tried to show you guys my cat licking his butthole, but I failed. Ordering kiddos dinner. I'm not eating yet. We good. Hell yeah. Yeah, just theater of the mind it. All right, we're gonna do the 12 extreme wheel spins first. CrossFit cat.
Us, but thank goodness Indy's here to pick up the slack.
I think there are valid reasons for folks to be on GLP-1s. However, a population kept thin, tired, and chemically pacified is easier to manage, less likely to resist, organize, or revolt. In the hands of power, wellness becomes a tool of quiet compliance. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Hey.
Oh, you already know the vibe. Just get a bustin'.
Indy out here finding ways to get a poggers when there's no assignment. Indy, that fucking rules. Oh, you're so fucking right. Thin, tired, and chemically pacified. Fuck. I've never read, so I'm about to admit something that my wife literally regularly brings up to me as an absolute disaster of me as a person. Keep your ass fat so you can resist, organize, and revolt. You know, the best way to be anti-fascist is to be pro-fatist. Hold on, I'm just taking a quick photo of what Indy said so that I can remember it for all days and all times. I've never read Brave New World, which I know is literally what Indy is like describing as like the plot instead of that. I'm just gonna save that in my camera. Thank you, Indy.
Save your game.
I always do. I fight the machine by never taking medicine. I have Brave New World on a bookshelf. I feel like that counts, although I have not read it. I'm literally looking at the copy of Brave New World that I've owned since 2009 and never read. Oh, I thought it was Jurassic World. That's why dinosaurs are taking over. They are. They're taking over. They're taking over because we're too thin, tired, and chemically pacified to outrun them. Shall we? Shall we both read Brave New World? It could even be a side quest. You know, my wife would really love that. She literally keeps being like, you need to read Brave New World, especially because I'm literally teaching a class about fascism in the fall. She says it's great. Should we do it? Someone should make that a... I hope someone's currently typing that into a side quest. I need to be gamified. Do we need a fascism counter? It will never stop rolling up day to day to day to day, Cal. Sorry, just sending a picture of that to my wife, so she knows that she'll be so pleased. All right, it's happening. Actually, yeah, with fromage. I will add that, in fact, to it. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Hold on, what did Indy say? Thin, tired, and chemically pacified. Read Brave New World with Fromaginator. There we go. Saved. You're gonna go get it up. Man, I like your wife. Indy, my wife fucking rules. My wife is so cool. I have never once, any day of my life, ever tried to be cool. Anytime I've ever been cool has been an accident, has been one of the many random accidents of the universe. My wife is effortlessly cool all the time. I'm gonna go get it off the shelf right now too, and I'm gonna put it out here so I have to look at it and know that I have to read it. And do it without taking off my headphones. As I pulled this off the shelf, I also saw that what is on the shelf actually immediately beside it is Neil Gaiman's American Gods, which maybe I just lose that. Maybe I just lose that. I bought this book. I bought this in like 2011. I bought this in like 2011. It is crisp as the day I took it off the shelf. It is as unblemished as if it was a newly purchased book. I've owned this for over a decade and never read it, but now I will. Aldous Huxley. It's on my fucking reading stack. American Gods is so good. I wish Neil Gaiman. American Gods is so good. I wish Neil Gaiman wasn't a monster. Qu'est-ce que fuck? What did I miss? Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I just got a new side quest, Holly, to finally read Brave New World, which I've never read. Before ending an evening stream, read Go the Fuck to Sleep by Samuel L. Jackson to help chat drift to sleep peacefully that night. I never do evening streams. Sure. But I will read you all. I mean, it's always an evening stream for Mama. I've never read it either. Is it about fascism? Is that the theme somehow again today? That's the theme every day, so long as fascism is on the rise in the world, Holly. Far in the future, the world controllers have created the ideal society. Through clever use of genetic engineering, eugenics, brainwashing, and recreational sex and drugs, all of its members are happy consumers. Bernard Marx seems alone in feeling discontent. Harboring an unnatural desire for solitude and a perverse distaste for the pleasures of compulsory promiscuity, Bernard has an ill-defined longing to break free. A visit to one of the few remaining savage reservations where the old imperfect life still continues may be the cure for his distress. Huxley's ingenious fantasy of the future sheds a blazing light on the present and is considered to be his most enduring masterpiece. Yeah. It's about eugenics for sure, which eugenics is one of the closest bedfellows of the fascist. I had in my list to read American Gods. I think we own it. It must be significant. If it's on you're capitalizing my list. You're like, even I'm thinking about reading American Gods. I substituted reading American Gods to watching The Boys, which I also didn't finish. I want to watch The Boys. I'm waiting until it's finished. I want to watch it, but I also feel like it will be difficult in its own ways. I recommend the audiobook. I've listened to 3 recordings and own a couple copies of it, all purchased before knowledge was gained. Right. No, you can't be held responsible for what you didn't know. American Gods is a very good book. It's a fucking shame that its author has turned out to be a complete piece of shit. Correct. As we are saying, this is where we are at. Your fascism censor will go bananas. More bananaser. At maximum bananasers. I'll be like, I'll be screaming and pointing I'll be screaming and pointing at the screen and yelling fascism every episode. Every minute of every episode. Okay, let's do some spins. I asked Mom if she was good for spins, and then we got distracted and we didn't do them. All right, I have 12 extreme wheel spins to do. More bananaser. Here is the first extreme wheel spin of 11 extreme wheel spins we need to do. Sorry, no, 12. It is 12 because we moved one regular. The first regular spin is an extreme wheel spin. So, first of 12. Ooh. The American Gods show was also good, although unsatisfyingly canceled. As was every show that guy, the guy who did Hannibal, the Multibeam. Every show that guy who did Hannibal tried to do after Hannibal was either canceled, or he left the project, or something. Like I felt like everything he did after that was getting canceled, getting replaced. Creative differences, and I'm just like, I don't know anything about him, but man, it seems like he has a really hard time working with people, and I don't know if that's on him or on them, but it does seem to be a thing. Do a shot. We're gonna go to the third extreme wheel spin here. It had Gillian Anderson as the god of technology. Spicy bean. I don't remember which god she was, but Gillian Anderson was in it, wasn't she? Spin number 4. Oops, that was too quick. She wasn't that god. Was she? She wasn't the sex god, was she? The weird metal toothy kid was the god of tech. That makes a lot more sense. That's the same thing twice in a row. Do it again. Inverted controls. 18 there. And number 5. I think I would benefit from audiobooks more. I have recently found a self-help reflective podcast, which I've been really enjoying. Oh, that's nice. Love that for you. Do a shot. I've been getting back into audiobooks, courtesy of my increased exercise. Now that I'm going out and exercising, specifically going out and biking, I'm listening to audiobooks. And I am 88% of the way through Project Hail Mary. The problem is that I usually get a book on audiobook because I don't know if I'm gonna like it. So it's often a lot more hit and miss with the audiobooks that I get. Because that one free credit every month from Audible. Also, I believe the next season of The Boys is the last. Yes, it is. She was media. There we go. That sounds right. That's the same one twice in a row, rerolling. She played the sex god in Sex Education. That's right. That's right. Hips don't lie. Just playing herself. There's a reason why they chose her. Spicy bean, bringing that up to... It's not? Okay. What did I okay. What should I have added? Oopsie. Shot. Thank you. Okay, so I should be up to 3 shots then? Yes. Okay. And up to, then this one counts 13 spicy beans. And then this is actually the 9th spin. Oops, too fast. Yes, this is now spin 9. Thanks, mama. 40 months, mama. 40 months of irreplaceable service. 2 dabs of last dab hot sauce at once. Going to 10. My wife watched, I think, all of Sex Education. Is Sex Education done? Is that show over? Or is it still going? It may have fallen off. It is done. Okay. So she watched all of Sex Education. I didn't tell you to fuck off, mama. I said that you may fuck off. As in it would be your choice. All right. Double dab. 12th spin. 12th and final extreme wheel spin coming up here, folks. Oh my God. It's a British show. Just be glad you got as many episodes as you did. I didn't watch it. I watched only some of them tangentially by being in the same room while Megan watched them. That's 2 dabs last dab hot sauce. That's the same one twice in a row. Again. I mean, she watched all of it, Darren. She definitely enjoyed it. Inverted controls for 15 minutes. All right. Those are all the extreme wheel spins done. We now have 18 regular spins to do. First of the regular spins. Starting with our brand new punishment, which already has some, but is now getting another one. A tongue twister. Spin number 2. Okadoku. Spin number 3. Another tongue twister. It's a hot space. Spin number 4.
In my butt?
It's a hot space in my butt. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's just gonna spin Pokadoku and tongue. Have I put somehow enough on there that it always does the same rotation? That would be upsetting. Spin number 5. I'm back. I made a mocktail and making fun of my dad. My bad mood is lifting. It's a good path forward. I found you. I'm glad you found a way forward, Zine. Wheel of Gaming spin. Tell us more about the mocktail. I agree with Fromage. I want to know more about the mocktail. Chat chooses a suggested game to add to the syllabus. We already have one of those outstanding, so now we're going to do 2 of those. Here's spin number 6. Guess the game in 4 tries. Less than. Spin number 7. Oh, too fast. The syllabus has gotten too long, Foxhound. It reflects every backlog that's ever been. Unruly, out of control, really more of a punishment to the player than anything else. I've considered, I'll float this idea because I've thought about this and I'm curious to see what people will say to it. I'm wondering what people would say to the idea that somebody can like designate or vote or in some way be like, I'm fine with this game that I suggested that's on the syllabus being played off stream. Because I could move through that a lot faster if I was playing some of those off stream, right? So I've considered that being like, you could like, I've considered introducing a thing where you could opt in. You could voluntarily opt in to your game being playable by me offline. Truth or dab?
For real?
All right, we are in an ad break, so we are going to stop the spins. Took me a second to see what oh wait, yeah, Zine is no suggested game. Opting in to allow you to play the Game of Life CD-ROM game offline. I think that's fair. Okay, so far, Mama, Foxhound, Zine, Darren, all in on that. Yeah, I think I'm going to post a poll. Who the dab is the same spin? Thank you, Mama. I thought it was. Okay, so I need to redo spin 10. That's what you said same to? Oh, you're not saying same to this idea that I'm suggesting. Gotcha. You can play my suggestion offline. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Do you have a game on the syllabus, Darren? Am I just forgetting? I don't think you do. I think this is a joke. I think I'm going to post that. I think I'm going to post a poll. I mean, in fact, I'm going to post it right now. So anybody create a poll. The syllabus. No, I'm not going to call it that. We need to talk about the syllabus. Who would be willing? No, here. Please vote. Okay, this is not a vote so much as please select if you would prefer your how do I phrase this? Don't listen to him. Jane, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Happy Edge of Fate Day, Jane. Happy Edge of Fate Day. I assume you're geared up, ready for a ready to wait on the loading screen for a bit, but in 1 hour. I want to see you suffer my games and everyone else. See, this is the thing. Some games still have to be played on stream. Some games I still want to play on stream. But I guess I want to just say, like, there's so many things on there. It's like, can we... Oh, I would absolutely do a dedicated review for those games, Darren. I would record my gameplay to make a video with a dedicated review of those games for sure. Yeah, that's a good one for Majere. The problem is that I wanted to make it as a poll, but I guess I can't, that doesn't accomplish the goal. Okay, no, I think I know a better way to do this. Okay. At everyone. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put it in the announcements. At everyone. We need to talk about the syllabus. I'll do that later, but I'm just putting that in there to remind myself. All Harvestella all the time. Thank you. I'm about as ready to sit there for hours waiting as usual. Hopefully it's as speedy as it was last year though, Jane, and like you get in pretty quick. You know, I don't remember the Final Shape having a really long wait time, at least for me. A poll may also be tricky because like I am down with 2 of mine being off stream, but there's one I'd like to be on stream. Yeah, exactly. So what I think I'll do is I'll post a message in the announcements asking everyone to look at the syllabus and to DM me with which of their games on the syllabus they would be fine with me playing offline with the promise of a dedicated review video in the style of my Who Asked You videos, and which ones you're like, please play that one on stream. How are you? I've been lurking the past few streams. Hope the punishments yesterday went well. They went very well, Jane. We did 65 punishments, and now I'm putting more punishments back on the list. It didn't work as intended. It didn't really work as intended. We didn't shorten the list. It's almost exactly the same length. But I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely great, Jade. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. Tongue twister. There we go. All right, going up to 11, and then we're going to spin number 11. I was quite proud of myself for getting through 65 punishments in a stream, though. There's no chance the player count will cause as much of a logjam as they used to in D2. Probably not. I mean, I think I'm among the people who has stopped playing Destiny 2 since the final shape. So I know that all these articles keep talking about the numbers being so low. Although I have a suspicion that like the numbers are probably still pretty fine. Is the syllabus the backlog of punishment games or games that have already been spun? The syllabus is the schedule, Dutson. Is the schedule of games. So the backlog of punishment games that have already been spun. Bean boozled. And then any game that's subsequently added, I'll just ask at the time, right? I'll be just like, hey, is this an on stream or off stream? Right, spin number 12. I would like to see my games played at least once on stream before being played offline. Oh, I like that as an option too, Oolong. I'll say that people can say that as well. All right, that's the same result twice in a row. Yes, Mama, sorry, I've been distracted because I've been having this conversation. It's not, thank you. I have been distracted by this conversation and this idea of how to deal with, I don't want to call it this because it sounds so bad, but just with, we need to talk about the syllabus, basically. I'm glad you brought it up, Foxhound. Yeah, or a specific part for a one-day stream. I could also get into that, Foxhound. I would also be into that. The thing with that would have to be that, like, you would, and I think I would be okay with that, because here's the thing. I don't like spoilers for games when I'm trying to experience them. We all know this. I prefer to go into games and experience them as authentically to the experience as I can. There are worse spoilers than others. So, I mean, if there's a part of a game that you really want me to play on stream so you could see it, you would have to give me some kind of spoiler to tell me like when to stop. You know what I mean? And I think I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that for the purposes of something like that. That's the same result twice in a row. That was Pokadoku twice in a row. It's hard for viewer continuity, but I'm not sure everyone is following most games that closely. True. There's one game I have on there where I'd like to give you a single stream, but I think people would enjoy watching all the way through. But then if everyone does that, what are you then playing on stream? And you run into the risk of being overrun off stream. Well, I would still just be moving through things in order off stream. It would just mean that my off stream games that I'm playing now, because a lot of games that are on the syllabus are games that if they weren't on the syllabus, I would have played by now in some ways, right? So we'll see. I want to try this out because I think the syllabus is becoming unwieldy. I want to try working on this. I want to try this out. If problems arise, if unexpected issues arise from doing this, we'll pivot, we'll abort. But I think with the way things have gone and the way that the syllabus is stacked up, I think it's worth giving it a try. And then we'll reassess if it doesn't work. Sock hands. All right, this is the 18th and final spin of the Wheel of Punishment. Yeah, exactly, right? Because that's part of the problem for sure, Foxhound. And our last spin was do a dab, the last dab hot sauce. All right, let's look. We brought the numbers down by 65, and then we took the numbers back up by 30. Not 31 because one of them was a Wheel of Gaming spin. So what we've ended up with is, oh my God, the wheel's still on the screen. Hold on. There we go. What we've ended up with after all that, this list of punishments. Not used as often as it used to be. That is true. I think I'm okay because it's not being used as often as it used to be. I'm okay with leaving suggest a game up for now because it's not being used all that much. But I will definitely keep an eye on that as well because I still want there to be games being added to that list. I'm just like, if I'm playing the games offline, I will move at a much faster clip through the syllabus, right? I might even be able to bring it down significantly. What is ultra? So Cal, emotional reaction ultra is exactly the same as no emotional reaction, but I have to say having no emotional reaction for 30 minutes instead of 10 minutes. You are ultra. I am Ultron. Put a cooldown on the suggested game. I actually think there is a cooldown. I think that people can only suggest one game per stream, but I could make that even longer. Your problem is having a community that is very engaged. My schedule is mostly games I've added myself because nobody adds games to it. Be less engaging and personable. Okay, I'll try. Right, but I'm just thinking a lot of people are okay with them being played off stream. You're still gonna have the same amount of lists to get through. No, yeah. No, you're totally right, Mama. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that I just will, yeah, we'll test it out. I just think I will be able to move through it faster. I think you should, Cal, because what Dutson is doing is self-deprecating in my chat, and I don't like it. All right, I don't like the self-deprecating. Cal, you're on squirt bottle duty. Yeah, I think that there's, I see what you're saying, Mama. I really do. I totally see what you're saying.
With my penis.
But I think that it's more achievable. I think that it is more achievable because I think about the amount of time that I play games off stream, and if I was playing these games, I think I'd get through them a lot faster. But yeah, I think I want to try it. I'm gonna do it. I want to try doing this and see how it goes, and then we'll assess with time.
Foxhound 7231 just redeemed suggest a game. Little Devils, Foxhound, July 15th, 2025.
Little Devils. That didn't even come up with a game. Right now it's fine technically, I guess, because of no work. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not saying you want me to get through it faster, but where's your time for other things? Oh yeah, for sure. We'll see, Mama. I'm gonna give it a test. I think we'll give it a test, and then if it doesn't work, we'll just pivot back, right? We'll just pivot it back into the schedule. All I could find was this gun. Would the off-stream games be edited video content, or would they be full playthroughs? They could be either. I wouldn't, but if they're gonna be, I guess I'll decide what I'm gonna do there, because if it's a full playthrough, it's not gonna have any of me talking. Because a lot of like the time that I'm playing is in the evening, sometimes when my wife goes to bed. So I wouldn't be able to talk during them. So I think probably it would be edited video content. Like my Who Asked Yous. What about all your other games you play off stream, work, wife, generally having a life, etc.? Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be able to, like, I'm currently balancing all of those things. And so what I'm imagining doing here is not adding a thing, but just the games when I'm playing games off stream, it'll just be these games instead of other games. But then when there's a game I want to play, like Donkey Kong Bonanza's coming out on Thursday. But like, okay, but to give you an idea of all the games I'm currently playing and how easy it'll be for me to not play some of them offline, like here, let's take a look at what I'm currently playing. My current games that I am playing offline, I just started playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla because Megan wants to watch me play that, so we started playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm currently 3/4 of the way through a replay of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'm finishing up Blue Prince. I have like 2 Sanctum doors left. That's it. And I'm gonna be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I'm almost done Blue Prince. I'm almost done Breath of the Wild. I don't really jump in and play a lot of these games that have daily stuff that much anymore. I think it's totally doable without me like not having the time to play the games I want to play that are not stream related. You really want your stream game time, your free game time being something for someone else? I don't mind it. I mean, I want to play these games. I'm trying to think if there's any game in here that if I don't want to play it off stream, I'll keep it on the on stream schedule. Let's do it that way. If I'm like, that's a game I'm not looking forward to playing, I'll keep that an on stream game. This just looks like a punishment game. Okay, thank you, Foxhound. Here's a link to it. Little Devils, a brutal precision platform. Oh my god, this is like the game my brother-in-law made that we played on stream. I'd be bound for edited videos. That sounds like fun. Hell yeah, Foxhound. Wait, this became an emote? It did. It's a full Cal emote too, which means I have it as well. I'd also say if it's a game that you at least have fun with off stream, but if it's not hitting, you maybe play it on stream. Yeah, I think that's the thing to do. Is if it's a game that I'm like, nah, I'm not in. I don't know if I want to play that game in my free time off stream. I'll make it an on stream game. Is your want to play off stream list already long? Always. It doesn't matter where you go. The list is long. Oh god, so many claps. Between Amara and Cal, we have so much clapping Joe Henry. That's right, Cola Quest. Help me find my colas. Help me find my colas. Anyway, that's my plan. That's what we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a try. but I don't think that there's gonna be any struggle to have games to play on stream, Mama, because I see that you just DM'd me and you were like, none of them. Play them all on stream. Which of course, we're gonna still play Stellar Blade. And I suspect a lot of people will want me to play some of these games on stream, but like, we'll see how it goes. And if people don't respond, so if there are games from suggested games from people on here and those people don't respond, maybe I'll just cut them. Yeah, it's true. That's also a good point, Foxhound. You and Holly easily have the most. Yes, Mama? Yes. You don't want to say in case they're actually here? Oh, you have to play all of mine on stream. Sorry, not sorry. That's crazy, Holly, because I just take that to be that you don't want me to play the Yakuza games. Like, that's just straight up what that translates to.
You are given a box. Inside this box is your most secret wish/dream come true. But if you open the box, you will lose something just as precious to you, but you won't know what it is until it's gone. Would you open it?
No. Absolutely not. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's very fucking funny, Mama. No, I absolutely wouldn't, Zine. What it means is that I value your reactions and input on what you think of the games and their stories, the characters, and how they make you feel, because I value you as my friend. So don't you dare say that shit to me, you wanker. You don't want me to play it. No, I'm kidding. The good news is, Holly, is that this will probably mean, because like literally, Holly, where's the first 50? I have to play 52 other games before I play the first Yakuza game, Holly. So you better hope a lot of other people make me play these off stream. That sounds like the plot to Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Is it? I've never seen that movie. This is just the button money kill person quandary in a different dress. True. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. But then let's just take the boat, Cal. It's like your BSG. I know, Holly. I know. Have you played any games I've suggested ever, Oolong? Hang on, I'm gonna go to my list. Gonna go to my spreadsheet. Games played on stream. It doesn't look like it, Oolong. How far until we get to one of yours? Vagrant Story. That's not that far down. Does seem that the suggested game list and backlog is skewed towards a subset of viewers. It's just based on when you suggest a game and how often you suggest it. But it does happen that anytime someone suggests a new game, it does get put to the top of the list for the most likely to be added. Took you a while to suggest that game, Oolong. I followed you since 2022. It's been 3 years and we're still 12 away. See, this is why we're having this conversation. This is why we're having this conversation. We have discovered a flaw in the matrix, okay? And I'm trying to fix it. That's true, Holly, you have. Sorry, I mean more that there's a subset of your viewers that take advantage of the redeem by using it. You think you suggested it pretty early though? I don't know how we got here, Oolong. My bad. Don't listen to Dutson Foxhound. Don't listen to him. Reviewing present stream viewers? Ugh. I'm actually just checking now because I'm curious. Because there are a lot of games on the suggestion list that are from a certain subset of people. But if we look at the number of games that I've actually played, it's not that wild. It's not that wild across the board for the number of games that I've actually played. House been following since October 23rd, 2023. This call is coming from within the house. Dutson's been following since October 2022. I can see it from clicking my own name in chat. Thank you, Mama and Darren and Darren's. Just Mama clicking. Just Mama clicking. All right, enough of this. We have made a decision about what we're gonna try something. Because we won't even know until we see how people respond. Like, people might respond like Mama and Holly and be like, every game I suggested, I want you to play on stream. So this is just to see if there is any, like, you know, we don't even know yet until I put the call out. Sometimes you have to court disaster in order to find a better way forward. That's what I believe. Plus, I love change. Oh, shit. The Switch 2 goes back to sleep from being woken up faster than my monitor switches to the Switch. Oh, hang on. There's a software update for the Switch 2. We gotta let it play out. For something like Donkey Kong Country 3, and this may be overreaching, but could I suggest that a hypothetical offline play be with someone like Holly if she wants in co-op mode? I think it would be fun to watch content-wise, and you would have someone with you so you're not playing it completely silent. I get the idea, and I don't disagree with you at all, Darren, but that just does then make it something that becomes a lot harder to do, because it would have to be balancing both my schedule and Holly's. So it would just make DKC 3 take a lot longer to do, you know what I mean? Push 2 is my spirit. It only goes to sleep quickly. It goes to sleep so fast. It's crazy. All right, let's get into it. Oh, why can't I hear the game audio? Ah, that's why. Here we go. We got audio. All right. So when we were last left off, we're trying to get access to the flame, the flames that will empower me to let me. I can't remember what I need them for, but I'm trying to get flames. And that made me go into, I went into the spirit realm and I got a bunch of spirit orbs. And then we went and found Farron, who's a tiny dragon with an attitude. And they sent us here back to this dungeon that we went, the first dungeon we did, to get some water to heal her up, to temper my sword. Thank you, Zelda. Yes, that is the terminology, to temper my sword. And so now we are just in here, about to get that water. Zelda MacGuffin number 8, exactly. There's always another MacGuffin. Oh, that had bombs in it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a heart. Trying to heal up. We beat a quote-unquote mini boss, I guess, that was just 3 skeleton soldiers at the same time. My games seem to be at intervals of 12th, 24th, and 36th. It's just worked out. That's a unexpected mathematical, like truly a Fibonacci sequence to your game suggestions getting on the list too long. I detect sacred water nearby. There are no monster ores causing interference you can douse here. Okay, so there's a specific... Okay, the specific water we need is over there. Can't just be any water. What if I had... Does this only become sacred water at this point in the game? What if I had... Now, Cornelius did tell me that there are only ever things that the harp can activate if there are 3 butterflies, and there seem to be 3 butterflies. Oh, right here. You got some sacred water. This pure water can heal the wounds of the water dragon. It has mystical properties that cannot be found in ordinary water. There's a 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the water dragon's basin. I suggest we take it back to her. She needs more. The dragon needs her bath water. We have to bring penis. We have to bring bath water to the dragon. No. I was like, is this faster? It's definitely not. Oh, fuck. These hornets just attack you just so you can get close to their hive. Actual bees and hornets aren't like that. Just seems rude. Yeah. I wish you could fast travel between the statues without having to go up to the sky, you know what I mean? This is fine. Yes, but I suppose we just didn't have the tech. They didn't have the tech. They didn't have that figured out. That's fine. We survive. Or would have made the game too quick to beat. Artificially inflating the length of the game by not having fast travel? Not in my Zelda. Oh, do I have to do the whole swimming sequence again? Wait, did I do this dumb? I did this dumb, didn't I? There was another... Oh, there was a way back in here that didn't involve doing all this. Oh, well. Too late now. I fucked up. Been a minute since I played. I forgot. I remembered how I got there, not how I left. Luckily, the path is pretty straightforward. That one's not going to let me go up to the sky, is it? Oh well. I've made my bed. I have to swim in it now. How much further do I have to go? Ugh. I'm just gonna go up. Sorry, what a waste of time. What a waste of time. I'll tell ya. By the way, guys, for the side quest where Fromaginator and I are reading Brave New World, I sent a picture of that side quest to my wife, and she just sent back the longest LMAO. Oolong, I actually really want to, and in order to accomplish that goal, I actually have to go refill my water. So I'm gonna do that because I need to. And then I will point to my preferred descent area. Be right back. Just need to refresh my water. I walked so far away, my controller's disconnected. Thank you for the hydrated Oolong. Yeah, I know. After all that, Foxhound. After all that, I just went into the sky anyway. Fresh Fade, who dat? Kindle, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. Are you the one with the fresh fade or is it me? I always gotta check. But how you doing, Kindle? Hope you're doing well. It's great to see. What? This is just the same spot. Wait, should I have gone to the waterfall? Fuck! I should have checked what the name of it was. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Just let me fast travel. How you doing, Kindle? Busy day at work. Apparently my grades suck because you always stream while I'm at work. That is unfortunate, but listen, sometimes we have to choose survival over attendance, and I understand it does affect your grade, but I don't think it said that it affects your final grade negatively, Kindle. It just says it affects your final grade. Maybe it affects your final grade in a good way. Did you consider that? It doesn't. I'm lying to you, but it's just because I'm glad you're here. Hope work is going well, even though it's busy. All right, lady. Yes, just look at that color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, boy, pour it into my bath. Can teacher streamer curve my grade? All of you are all graded on a curve for all eternity. An exponentially increasing curve.
Like _ no _ one _ ever _ was has a question for you. If you had to pull one element or feature from each game on your Mount Rushmore of gaming, what element / features would you use and what would you name that game?
Oh, so like combine them all together? So like what part from Expedition 33, Persona 5 Royal, Mass Effect 2, and BioShock Remastered would I pull, and what game would I make with it? Okay. I would pull the combat, the turn-based combat from Expedition 33, the slice of life element from Persona 5 Royal. I would pull the companions from Mass Effect 2. And I would pull the world building from BioShock. And the game would be called... Oh God, I don't even know. The game would have turn-based, but with real-time reaction combat. It would have slice of life elements. It would have incredibly interesting and well-written companion characters, and it would have a world built, like the world-building attention level of BioShock. BioEffect 33 Royal. Yeah, that's a good one. The game would be called Mushcum. The game would be called... The game would be called Divest, colon... Divest, colon, eternal. Sounds like Kingdom Hearts? It's not. Exquisite. I can feel its energy surging through me. Behold the full majesty of Farron, Water Dragon, and Guardian of these lands. I stand tall, healed, and whole once again. Tall, healed, and whole once again. Human, you've done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now it is no coincidence that you completed the goddess's trial and obtained a Water Dragon's scale. In turn, I will grant you the favor you have asked of me and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come. I gotta get back to work, womp womp, but I hope you all have an amazing day. You too, Kindle, have a great time at work. I hope that that the busyness either slows down or is that special kind of busy where it's happening and time seems to speed up until work is over. The design of this dragon is cool. I like the design of this dragon. Oh, my spine. Go. The sacred flame you seek lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred entrance to this place for many years, monsters have still found a way in, and inside they flourish. Well, then your guys are doing a bad job. But you are the goddess's chosen hero. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. I mean, imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. Farewell, boy. No, no. Bye, friend. Link's got the moves. They got the moves. We've got the moves. We've got the moves. I think that's a solid answer. That's a great question, no one. Thank you for that question. I really like that. Like an excellent expansion on the existing kind of Mount Rushmore question. The ancient cistern. All right, so our water level. We're going to be raising and lowering the water levels. We're always raising and lowering water levels in these water ones. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. You got me. It's a trap. It's a trap. You're telling me this ancient turn is cis? Apparently. It is apparently a cis turn. Carved into the great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. They reveal the secret order of this temple. First, the back, then the rear, so the butt, then the back of the right hand, and finally the back of the left hand. Back, rear, right hand, left hand. Back, the butt, right hand, left hand. Ah. Oh, I freaking jumped off it. Okay. Okay, the back. Looks like we're on the back of it. Let's just go. I'm curious. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Okay, so I see it. I see it. So the order is top, bottom on the D-pad, like on a D-pad, and then it was left, right, right? It's top, bottom. How do I look at the back of this hand? I guess I have to get grabbed by it to see. Right. So it's top, bottom. Top, bottom, right, and then by process of elimination, the last one's left. So top, bottom, right, left. Oh, Jesus. Oh, those are stingy. Okay. Top, bottom, right, left. What the fuck? Go. It was left then right. Back at the right hand, left hand. So it's up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. I'm gonna write that down. So I don't forget. Ancient cistern. Up, down, right, left. Sorry, up, down, left, right. I just immediately wrote it down wrong. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Okay. The Konami code. Okay. I don't know what that means yet, but I have that information. Okay, what happens if we do this? Easy. And it just stays open? Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Huh. That was clearly an important thing to learn. Oh my God. Okay. Cool. All of that was just to come up. Now, why would I... Okay, that's just all to get back out. All right. Great. Easy. Get fucked, spiders. Strike the gemstone pointing in 4 directions wisely. The way will only open for one who knows the temple's secret order, which is up, down, left, right. So up, down, left, right. Not saying the direction I swing. I'm saying the direction that of this thing I'm hitting, which is a little confusing, I realize now, but it's how we out here. It's how we've solved it. Okay. This is the one thing you use for controller for because of how precise it needs to be. I buy it. Oh, whoops, wrong one for leaping. Shit. Oh my fuck. Navigating in the water is not my favorite thing. Let me tell you. Oh my gosh, I wish you didn't come out that intensely, Link. I guess I can just climb this from in the water. One, if not the only thing, yeah. Useless Emperoru, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Yo. Yo. All right, why would I... Okay. Why would... Oh, because it was blocking. It was blocking. I didn't realize. I learned by accident what I was supposed to learn there. I didn't realize what I had done over there. I see. Can't believe that there's a whole mechanic in this game based around the idea that Link is hard-headed. But yeah, the precise movements to open the door lock. I did buttons for a few because it wasn't just it just wasn't registering my movements correctly, so I couldn't open the doors. Dang. That would be really frustrating. Yeah, that would be really irritating. You got a small key. I knew that's what I was gonna get. I knew it. It's a metaphor for how thick-headed, how courage is kind of a thick-headed enterprise, Dutson. Things like that are the only times I use buttoning. Everything else I did with motion. Even the flying. Ooh, we're gonna get some kind of thing that lets me swing? That's fun. Sure, why not? Well, if it's a metaphor for something. Flying and swimming didn't bother you? I can't say I'm a huge fan of either of those, but okay. This place about to blow. Oh. Okay, but they have like a golden little thing, which is very similar to, well, oh shit. Oh, dang it. Oh shit, is he gonna, oh no! Well, that was a stabby. That was a stab into the middle. Oh shit, oh my fuck! I tried to do a pokey, but I wasn't. Oh. Oh, dang. The game is... I stepped on that platform and it wouldn't let me step off. Oh man, he's moving too fast. Okay, all right, all right. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Damn, he moving fast. Got him. Hello there. Yeah! This Temu Grievous. General Lingobi. No, but for real. It's true. Just hello there, and then I immediately just fucking blast him. BT, my bad, BT, kind of ranted at you. Not important, read whenever. You got it. I will. I assume that's on Discord. What's happening? What? The heart glitched out. They say the heart wants what the heart wants, and that heart wants to not come down. Okay. I beat that boss. I hope I get a cool. I'm gonna get something with like a hook shot, maybe. You got the whip. Attached to the end of the whip is a strange glowing sphere of light that can latch onto various things. If you see something you can't reach, target with ZL and sting it with your whip. Nice whip. Snap. All right. Okay. That's an unexpected item. Seen a whip before. Whip. Now watch me whip. Oh. Now watch me whip. Crack that whip. I had to listen to Dev. I have to listen to Devo now. What system did Skyward Sword release on? I haven't played a Zelda game to completion since Ocarina of Time. Skyward Sword was on the Wii. Kind of what I messaged earlier when we were talking about it in stream. You got it, Mama. Okay. I will read and consider your sage advice. Whoops. No, why would you take out a different thing? You needed a special attachment for the Wii as well, which made it even more hard to get into. Yeah, they really made it. They didn't do themselves a lot of favors there for sure. Skyward Sword was not on the GameCube. No, Twilight Princess was on both the GameCube and the Wii. Skyward Sword was fully on the Wii. The thing that was like crazy about Twilight Princess on the Wii and the GameCube was that Twilight Princess was literally mirrored. If you got it on the Wii, it was mirrored so that Link was right-handed. And if you had it on the GameCube, it was mirrored like it was left-handed, which is what Link has always traditionally been, left-handed. Look for the key that lies beneath the earth. Okay. Yep, the whole game was mirrored. Because that's what they did. They didn't just like switch. They didn't, because it was easier than like redoing the whole game based on like Link having right-handed or left-handed. The solution is the easiest solution was just make the whole game with Link left-handed for the GameCube. Swap it, mirror it. Apparently that was easier than making a second model, a second character model for Link that was right-handed. Because they were trying to, like, there was this like desire to preserve like Link being left-handed, but they switched it for the Wii because most people are right-handed, but they still wanted to like have the GameCube version. That's like, they knew a lot of people were going to get the GameCube version. They still wanted that to be consistent with Link being left-handed. You got the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the areas and reveals unexplored rooms. So yeah, literally until the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Wii, Link was left-handed, and now he's right-handed. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay, can I make? Do you guys think I can make that jump up? It feels like a pretty. No, it's too high. Okay. All right, folks, we have an incoming ad break in 1 minute. We will have an ad break that will last for 3 minutes. We'll pause the gameplay during that time. Okay, can't swim through a waterfall. We will pause the game during that time so no one will miss any gameplay. We will leave no one behind here. Take that opportunity to stretch, grab yourself a snack, whatever you might need, settle in, be having yourself a continuous good time. Okay, So we figured out how to get all the way up. Oh, interesting. See that there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to get through there. Okay. Run back around. Back up to where we were. See if I missed something. I probably did. Ancient Cistern! Cornelius, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. We are. We have the whip. We have the whip. Oops. I apparently killed my momentum. Oh, it's because my legs are bumping into it. Okay. I don't know how to raise that. What about these birds? Is it gonna attack me? Oh shit. Oh man, and then I slashed it in the booty? That seems crazy.
For real?
Oh, I see something there. Oh, but I gotta pause because we are in the ad break. Welcome in, Cornelius. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. How are things, dude? Few days away. Stab it into Djibouti. Like 4 days. Very exciting. Oh, not me having a little bit of a sweat stain on my shirt that's visible there. Yikes. There's still a heat warning. You made breakfast together this morning? Cute. That's extremely cute. Well, I'm glad to hear everything's going well. I'm glad to think German pancakes. Nice. Glad to hear everything's going well. Glad to, I hope in the next few days, because if we don't see you tomorrow, then we won't see you again until after you're married. So I hope everything goes super smoothly and that everyone has an absolutely joyful time. Are you, Cornelius, going immediately post-wedding to a honeymoon trip? Or are you guys holding off and doing a honeymoon down the road? You are working through tomorrow, so you probably will peep in for a bit. Okay, cool. So we will get to see you tomorrow before the big day. Wedding will end and we will fly out the next morning to San Francisco. Hell yeah. Awesome. Very similar to what me and my wife did. Got married. Next day, we went and had breakfast/brunch with people. Then we got all the last little things we needed in a little shopping spree and then flew to Iceland. That's fun. I'm so jealous. I want to go to Iceland at some point. I highly recommend it. It was an amazing time. It was great. We had a blast there. And see the puffins. See the puffins. My watch face has a picture that's a puffin. But you're gonna get to go to San Francisco. You're gonna go to California. That would also be super fucking exciting. Jasper is actually moving to California. I gave the whole state because I'm not doxing Jasper. He's moving to California. And my wife and I are really hoping we can go down and visit him and his wife in Cali sometime soon. Iceland is an amazing place. It's so good. It's so beautiful, gorgeous. So much interesting history. Not about to run into Jasper on my honeymoon. You never know. How long does the Ask Me Anything cooldown? Out of curiosity, no reason. I don't know exactly off the top of my head. Gross. Just telling everyone that about the whole state he's in. Tall man with some facial hair and a twerp dog. I know who that is. That must be Jasper. All right. I have to get up on this. I have to get up on this. Could you wait? Hold on. Can you wait? Can you surface and then can you just? Why are we not? Okay, there we go. Get up on it, Link. Okay, and then from here. Oh, interesting. Yeah. That makes sense. San Francisco. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think getting to go do your honeymoon in California and San Francisco is also pretty dope. I hope you two have an amazing time. But wedding first. Okay. Now we're gonna dive. Go in this mouth. Yeah, I'm not complaining about it, San Francisco. Just saying that Iceland is on your brain. Oh, of course. I know you are. I know you are. You can be excited to go somewhere and also want to go somewhere else. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hi-ya! We're having a lot of fun. Half of it will be nature walks north of the bridge and the other half in the downtown area. Nature walks north of the bridge. Fuck yeah. Oh, that sounds so cool. You get to be jealous of me, I get to be jealous of you. That's the trade-off. Well, that's amazing. Okay, all of that was to get in here and get that chest and kill that spy. Oh, can I do this through the... Glad I tried more than once. I don't know what you mean. I've only ever been one place my entire life. That you must only be allowed to want to go to one place. Oh Jesus, what a shot. There are 3 butterflies. Oh my lord. Oh, I accidentally killed one of the butterflies. Does that mean this won't work anymore? That'd be so funny. Earlier you were talking about how Link is left-handed. I did a quick trip in Google on how many video game characters are left-handed. It's probably not assignment worthy, but it was a fun, quick research. How many did you find? No, why not? I'd be curious. Because I feel like it's probably very few because, you know, that's just how it be. Draw. But draw what? Draw what? I don't. Is there anything I'm supposed to draw? Okay. Rupee or bust. Apparently it wasn't rupee. Okay, so if I draw different things, I can get different things. That's what I was like. That must be the case. What? I accidentally hit ZL. So what happened was I accidentally hit ZL. I don't know why that made Link 180, but it did. I don't know why hitting ZL made Link 180. No, I'm doing it vertical. I mean horizontal. You know what I meant. The problem was actually that I was doing it vertical. Only hearts and rupees though. Gotcha. Man, this guy really is not worried about arrow conservation, huh? Fuck! Oh, apparently it is not just hearts and rupees. All right. All right, bro. If that's how you want to be, then that's how we'll fucking be, brother. Didn't do anything. Okay, it doesn't work. I was hoping that I could pick it up. Okay, interesting. I think what I gotta do is I gotta... You dare fucking... Okay. What? That's so fucking funny. I literally was like a centimeter too short. Okay, why doesn't he keep going to the right if I'm holding the right thumbstick? Okay, there we go. Release. Oh, and now you're not even paying attention? Fuck you. He was literally like, you know what? This guy's not a threat. Story of my life. He was straight up. He was like, this guy's not a threat. I don't need to sweat this guy. I can be on the lookout for real threats. I found a list of 20 or so characters that are Southpaw. It's mostly from JRPGs like Sephiroth. Oh, I never noticed that Sephiroth was left-handed. Cool. Cool, when people are left-handed, they get to be the big bad villains. Because he was sinister. He was supposed to make you, it was supposed to feel whoops. Can I actually jump back this way? Yeah, nice. It's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. It's like something's off about Sephiroth. It's his left-handedness. Link is the villain in a lot of the entities in Hyrule. Not in this game, of course, but in many others. I wonder why we've gone back to these easier to slay. I guess I need to start working on my villain arc. I'm left-handed. You have to embrace it, apparently. You already have your Hendry fit. You are close. You didn't know that? You've never seen that one, Cornelius? It's just because of how many times in games it's like, wait, are we the bad guys? I think we might be the bad guys. Uh-oh, is this where is this where all the poopy goes? Is this where in the cistern all the poopy goes? Those plants were just in there living their lives and you cut them down so cruelly. It's not their fault they have sharp teeth and look like that. You're right. In Hyrule, we do discriminate against certain groups of clearly intelligent life based solely on the fact that we call them monsters. Sorry guys, I hate to tell you this, but Link is an ultra-nationalist. Well, I don't need to kill that one then. Fascism count +1. I just calls it like I sees it. What do you want me to say? Oh, am I gonna literally snatch this key off his belt? That's sick. Are you kidding me? That's cool as fuck. That's the coolest thing I've done in the game. No, Link is not a fascist. There's a difference. An ultra-nationalist is not necessarily a fascist. Link is a royalist. He is an ethno-religious royalist, but that's not necessarily a fascist. But he is an ethno-religious royalist. Okay, being able to whip that key off of that belt, if that's the only time in the game we do that, I'll still think that's so cool. Square and a rectangle situation. A little bit of a square and rectangle situation. Yeah, we'll admit. Okay, gotta flip that. He goes in the square hole. Yes, that TikTok exactly, but for all the variations of authoritarianism and demagoguery. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, we gotta save. It's not my fault. It's the biggest, most flexible hole. It's just so easy to put things in that hole. Why did I jump here? Oh, that's why. God, that TikTok is still one of the best TikToks that's ever been made. Smashing with my big thick head. Oh fuck! I smashed him again with my big thick head. Okay, okay. Popped out. Oh, and there's stairs. Oh, ah! Panicked. Another plant killed because of my panic. Oh. This like physics engine thing that they're doing in this dungeon with like the flowers being something that you can, Jesus, Link, that you can flip over by hitting them from high enough up is kind of interesting. It's interesting to see that they were working on some kind of like physics engine like thing. In at least a bit more sophisticated way. All right, is that bird gonna come fuck me up? Yeah, I knew it was. Ready to get absolutely booty slashed? Oh yeah, brother. I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. Aim it even lower. I missed. Fuck. God fucking dang it. All right, a big swing around. Okay. Gonna get you, you dumb little spider. You ready to die? All right. I gotta get that other one too, because I want to get that chest. Bank. Oh, I banked too hard and I started banking in the other direction according to the gyroscope.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about
You son of a bitch! The
difficulty?
spider dodged me. We never lower the difficulty here long. You know that. Also, there's no difficulty. There's no difficulty too lower, even if I wanted to. You see that? This spider has some fucking sick moves. You see that? Not this time, you bitch. Did you go over, Link? Okay. Just some measly little rupees. I'm just saying, Nintendo, if you want to hire me to be the new voice of Link in the upcoming Tears of the Kingdom sequel, I'm here and I'm ready. I'm here and I'm ready, and there's literally nothing stopping you from hiring me. Except my absolute lack of a portfolio or my ability to easily get to Japan. But other than that, that's the exact sound that you make while climbing wall plants? It's just so... Oh. Okay. Now what do we got going on here though? So I guess we just go back into the cistern. Yeah. How often do you climb wall plants in your day-to-day life, would you say, Darren? Also, Darren, are you also trying to get into Destiny 2 Edge of Fate right now? All the time? Nope. Okay. All the time. You're always out there, always trying to climb. Always, you climb wall plants to work? You didn't buy it? You two feeling like it's just maybe not in the cards, ATM? Goodness. Oh my goodness, these poor bokoblins. I must put them out of their misery. Except that it seems that I have to do a final blow to put them out of their misery? Did they? Oh my, look, did you see the way he wheezed? That was crazy. You haven't played since February? Okay, very similar to me. You just fell off. Yeah. Oh. Some people do, Cornelius, and I hope that they're getting into Edge of Fate without too much difficulty. If it turns out to, yeah, same here. If it turns out to be good, I may go back. But I have currently no intention. Is this a clip? What do we got here, Oolong? I literally sound like I'm echoing Link. I'm basically making his sounds. No, I know you are, Cornelius. I know you are. Look through a few there, and everyone seems to be on. Oh, dang. Oh, hell yeah. They got in pretty easily. Way to go. No, that's totally fair. You don't have to like... You are not liking something. It does not mean that you are dissing people who do like it. All is good. All is good. Now eating BTW. Enjoy your food. We're having some delicious food there, Mama. Okay, all right. So we are just going around behind. This dungeon is cool. I'm liking this dungeon so far. Yeah, well, there's been a pretty steady, consistent drop off this year since the final shape. Oh yeah. I'm not surprised that there are probably a lot fewer people day one in it than in the past. But even final shape didn't have nearly as long of a wait time as, say, the Witch Queen did. The Witch Queen's wait time was huge. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to draw something other than hearts. right, let's go. Let's try like. Oh, okay. Well, I thought that looked like a rupee. But I guess it didn't. A gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut the mouth and dam the flood. Damn it all. Not sharp, not spiky enough edges, too rounded like a heart. Okay, that's what I thought. You get hearts when you don't draw something the game recognizes. Interesting. Oh. Or when you draw a heart. Yeah, we should recognize this. Oh shit. I'm running out of time. Oh no. Oh fuck, I took too long. Okay. Wait, is that just me? Wait. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, baby, I didn't even need this bomb. Hilarious. Okay. And now the bomb is actually for this over here. Sick. Okay. Cool. Whoa. I would have been so mad if I had missed there. Any reason I shouldn't go on top of this thing? No. Now, just out of curiosity, why? What is all the? Keep going, Link. I'm holding right. Okay. Do. What's up here? Never go the first pass first. Oops. Of course, gotta flick it in the direction I want it. Oh, and yeah, that's what we wanted. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Bye. Okay. Hey, really showing us the bokoblin taint in this a lot more than I would have thought they would. Okay. Oh, and then I can make it change directions again. Wait. Is that what I want to do? Yes, it is. It is what I want to do. Right. I won't. Link doesn't want to go to the right. He's like, I wish to be left-handed again. Only left. Okay. That's cool. That looks fine and cool. There's lots of skeletons here. This is fine and cool. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I was like, I just want to way back up here just in case. I feel like we're about to get a boss of some kind. No, man, not a boss, but something feels suspicious to me. What happens if I climb this all the way up? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, you. Ah, this is cool. Climb, Link, climb. Oh, no. Oh, God, the zombies. Get off me. And we're fine. Return the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again along the thread. There you will find the key to the path ahead. Ah, I see. Wiggling to victory. It's the only surefire way. Only surefire way. I like that there was a little stone that told me, though I presume normally in the original version of this game, Fi has 7,000 things to say about this dungeon. Although honestly, it's so weird to me because it's like they've done kind of the opposite in Skyward Sword HD, where my feeling playing Skyward Sword HD is I keep being like, Fi's barely even in this game. Okay. Hang down. Let's go. All those zombies that were down here before, not a problem anymore. Hell yeah. Hope nobody drops that big statue on my ass. You got the Blessed Idol. This carved wooden statue looks like it's supposed to inspire gratitude. It also looks like the stone statue on the upper floor. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I did exactly the thing I joked about. They all get fucking squished. That's so funny. That's so funny, just slowly looking out and they aren't moving. They're just like, this is it, we're dead. That part's so funny. That part, like, it's fucking comedy. You get out so fast and it just slowly comes down and crushes all those zombies and they don't do anything about it. So funny. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. Well, I wouldn't have guessed you had to put it in statue first. Okay, it's walking time. Get those walkins, Dustin. Get your steps in. I guess my guess is it's gonna somehow be visible on the other side.
immediately.
I will. Heaven Smile, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, dang, he got that long neck. All right. All these heart flowers here, clearly to be like, you about to go into a boss fight. We're gonna save. I do not. I know nothing. Oh, God.
You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable.
Oh. That's a lot of hands. That's a lot of arms. Ancient automaton. Goloktos. Oh shit, he goes around fucking pillars. Oh, whoops. Take it out. Take it out. Hi, Fran. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Alex, did you ever hear anything? Oh, did you? Yeah, because he moved it to a Ghoul meeting call, but has that happened yet? This might be your fave boss in the game, Cal. Okay. Just over. I don't even give a shit. I'll rip anyone's. I'll rip a whole arm off. Oh, okay. Now they're not ripping off as easily. All right. Takes 2 rips. 2 rips to get the zip. Oh, fuck. Still waiting on confirmation. My mom is messaging him a few minutes ago. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Why do I move slower when I go left to right? Fucking hell, Link. Okay, I literally go slower left to right. Whoops, I didn't mean to take out the fucking heart. All the various stages are crossed for you. Okay, I gotta go back now. Boy, what's she doing? But I beat Liza P last night. Now all I need is my money to unlock so I can get the DLC. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Alex. Fuck yeah. Maybe I should do some evasive maneuvers, but you can't, like, jump. Oh, right. But you can roll. Fuck. I keep forgetting that I'm like, but none of my buttons do anything. It's like, oh, there's literally a button for rolling. Huh? What about them? What do you mean? What is this? What do I do with this? Oh. Oh my god. What? That's sick. It's now Skyward P. But yes, I forgot about that. I forgot about the dodge roll. Wait, how do you dodge roll? You have to be running. What are you doing? What are you? Oh shit! Now's not the time. Okay, and those ones I don't have to do the super hit on. I'm really glad about that. Alright, well, I guess I only need one of these, but I get the rest of his arms. You think you remember why this is your favorite? Because you get a big ass sword, Cal? It's very U coded. Oh shit, wrong arms. Wait, are these? No, yeah, fuck. I thought he was gonna throw down with his other arms. I was waiting for his other arms. No, okay. You got it, brother. Watch, he's gonna swing with the other arms now that I picked up the big sword. Yep. Whoa, no, so you only get the one. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. It's not side based. Okay, it's just when you get any of his arms. Fuck, this is sick. Oops. Well, that's fine. Okay. Oh god, don't hit the pillar. Okay. Oops. I didn't back up far enough. Sick. Oh, fuck me. Keep being too close. There we go. Oh. Okay, I seem to have just taken his legs out there, so maybe I didn't need to worry about his arms at all. Maybe I could have just swept the leg once I got a sword, but... Alright, that boss fight fucking ruled. That boss fight ruled. Okay, what did I miss? I think I remember this is my favorite rhyme. Thank you, friend. You didn't need to do that. I was gonna get it. Sometimes I do nice things for friends. Thank you, appreciate it's gonna play it now. Oh, did Dustin do a nice thing? May your enemies lay in pieces at your feet. This, so I want to keep this. Can this be my new sword for the rest of the game? Very fun boss fight. I really like that a lot. That is so far the highlight of the game. Aw, man. Come on, Link. Take it with you. I got Alex the Liza P DLC as a treat. Oh, that's very, very nice of you, Dutson. That's extraordinarily nice. Up, up, oh! Oh, the sacred fire. So I'm confused by the blue dragon guarding the green fire. Wouldn't it make more sense for Farron to be green? Oh shit. Bye-bye. It seems she's made the situation worse. Raise your sword, master. Oh, Jesus. It's going right into it. He's gonna burn his freaking hands. Swear to God, if the sword gets longer, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, it did. The flames of Faror have improved your sword, making it longer. I'm an adult. I'm not going to make any jokes. The flames of Faror have improved your sword, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. Twice? Wait, are we literally forging the goddess blade into the master sword? And is it going to be like it's called the master sword because that's what Fi calls it? Oh, that's so cool. Don't answer those questions. Those are rhetorical questions, but damn, that's cool if that's what we're doing. A tattoo? God, I'm a degenerate now. The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. Yes. The Isle of Singing. Oh shit, there's a dragon. Ah, the sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, I see it is much improved. To think the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further. Devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. Cool. It's nice that these supplements are actually working out for Link. Most of the time, those ads are complete scams. He's that, like, 1 in 100, you know? He's like he's the use case that every snake oil salesman is hoping to find. Damn. Hell yeah. Dungeon down, folks. Another dungeon cleared. Through the sky. Yes. Ladies love a man with a long, powerful sword. Hey, listen, Link was getting it done with his perfectly acceptable sized sword up until this point. All right? Just because the goddess Hylia is a size queen doesn't mean that Link wasn't already keeping it fresh, you know? Right. It's the thing that you never want to give power to people that crave it. Link gets to grow his sword because he's never wanted or asked for it. No, he literally wants to sleep. He literally would rather just be napping. Oh my god. Is Link Zine? One day is the goddess Hylia going to show up and tell us all that Zine is the chosen hero? Jesus! Oh, that did a lot of damage. He doesn't scream enough. Hiya! Huh? Hi! Ah! Those are all Link sounds. All he does is scream. He screams so much. I think the evidence is, I think, Holly, you've actually only provided mounting evidence. Let's not ruin Zelda games for me. Okay. You insist. I won't do the funny, even though it is very funny to me. Not with enough frequency or at a high enough decibel. We don't know what Link was like before he was chosen. Link, you are the chosen hero, the hero of courage. Yo, that's wild. Listen. It's time for a music lesson. The Russian nesting doll mouth is still so funny. Master Rawesome, I have important information. When you struck the crest with the skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. Plus, he's actively stayed awake for most of however many days has passed now. Zine would have slept way more at this point. I don't know. I did have him sleep for a full 24 hours without any issue at one point. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. 2 sacred flames remain. Should you desire to possess them, you must obtain the other sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you should be blessed with another gift. Harness the power of these gifts, and let there be no doubt you shall find yourself standing before the majesty of the sacred flames. Now I give you another melody. It will serve as a key to unlocking your next trial, which awaits you within the shifting sands of Lanayru Desert. Oh, we're not going in the same order. Interesting. The song you just heard is called Nehru's Wisdom. Use the Song of Knowledge to find the next trial. You learn Nehru's Wisdom! I have memorized Nehru's Wisdom for you. You can now use dowsing to locate the gate to the next trial. You should set course for Lanayru Desert immediately. Okay, sick. I am going to go back to Skyloft just in case, though. There might be something up. There's always something up at Skyloft in between things, so I'm going to go check out Skyloft. Also, I need to go take a nap to get back my health. I'm curious because we still don't have an explanation for... Or sorry, not an explanation. We still don't know the source of... Excuse me. Jesus. We still don't know the source of the red... There's that statue on Skyloft that has the bird with the red eye that's missing a red eye. I still don't know what to do with that. Fucking centipede dragons. These fucking house centipede dragons better leave me the fuck alone. can hear their asses. I can hear their asses on my ass. Right, bro. Oh, I hope I actually land on it because I'm... Okay. Okay, now how to find out if anybody... I guess I just gotta go talk to people. I'm gonna go to my bed and sleep in my own bedroom. And then I'm gonna just walk around and talk to NPCs just to see if there's anything going on. For whom the asses clap, the clap is for thee. Clap of those insectoid dragon asses on my ass. Whew.
With my penis.
Ah! The asses clap for my penis? Nice. All right, bro, is like a little girl missing? It's always something, all right? There's always something going on here that only I can solve. Oh, that guy's just being a judgmental, slimy piece of shit. Anyone out here need a hero? I need a hero!
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You know, I just hydrated, but it never hurts. Thank you, Oolong. Gotta get my 3,000 milliliters in. Also taking such a minuscule number of steps today. I've been hearing a weird rumor. Apparently after Nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. Wait, did I hear that one last time and forget to do it? Probably. Okay, upgrade. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade any of these. Can I upgrade this? No, I don't have any bird feathers. Can I upgrade this? I can, but let's keep looking just quickly. Can I upgrade this? To give it increased speed? No, I don't have enough hornet larva. Fuck. Can I upgrade this? I can handedly upgrade. All right, you want to upgrade this? There's no going back. Go for it. Okay, you just wait right there. I'm going to get you a scatter shot, my brother. Was but a tiny sip. You're right. That was I needed to give it a good mighty chug-a-lug. Here you go. You upgraded to the mighty scatter shot. Your shots will now pepper a wide range. Hold ZR to increase your shot's power. Yeah, can we upgrade this at all? No, we don't have any evil crystals to make it a big net. But I can make my seed satchel hold more seeds. Nah. I don't want to do it. I want to save those resources for something else. Bigger sack for all that. Yeah, exactly. These are all just upgrades. Okay. What do you got to say, girl? New potion, the air potion. One delicious gulp of this elixir, and you'll find that while you are underwater, your oxygen will move much slower. I don't need it. Thank you, though. All right, folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break here. This is going to be the ad break that corresponds to my stream break. So when we go into this ad break, you'll be in ads for 3 minutes. But following those 3 minutes, you'll be come back into a BRB screen with clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I hope you enjoy those clips and take the opportunity during this break to stretch, get yourself some water, get yourself a snack, take care of any business you need to take care of. Use this opportunity to think about yourself, what you need most in this life. And then When we return, we will.
Pain is forever.
No, not during the stream break. It isn't. And then when we come back, we'll keep playing Legend of Zelda. We will go investigate the sobbing lady in the dormitory. Perhaps track down on the surface the next flame of Nehru. And yeah, just otherwise keep fucking going. I'm curious here. What happens when I highlight the sword? Does it still just say Goddess Long? Now it's the Goddess Longsword. Used to just be a Goddess Sword. Now it's a Goddess Longsword. Gotta let the people know. Gotta let the people know. Oh. This is good. That was my favorite dungeon and my favorite boss in the game so far. I think all the bosses have been really well designed, but in terms of like interacting with them, that was the most straightforward boss. You know what I mean? It was just hit boss with new item, then hit boss, rather than there being like some overly complicated, like motion control-y mechanic or gimmick, which I feel like some of the other bosses were more heavily reliant on like
For real?
gimmicky things. But that's just my take. I just really like that boss. Anyway, there it is. There's the ad break, folks. We're gonna go to the BRB screen. I'll see y'all when we get back from it. Have yourself a fantastic break. I'll be back soon. Bye.
Oh, excuse me. That's gonna give me the hiccups. Whenever I eat the Carolina Reaper, once I get the hiccups, and when I get the hiccups, oh no! And when I get the hiccups, I burp. No! Oh. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Woo. I wish the do it command would let me or make you order me a pizza. Darren, I couldn't because you'd have to dox yourself and we don't allow that. Order it but not pay. Yeah, Don, exactly. I'll make Darren pay for it. Still. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Maybe I just need Ross to stare at the camera for a few seconds. Exposure therapy, you know? Hi, Sherwin. Get used to this. Let this face and all that it implies sink into your mind. Let me in, Sherwin. Let me into your heart. Open. Don't blink. No, no. I saw you blink. I saw you blink. Don't do it. Stay with me. Stay with me. Together we can get through this. You good boy. I'm a good boy, and you're a good boy. Together, we are good boys. Well, so we're gonna go through them, and then I'll have to manually get
Daddy
one.
got rough.
No.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
I love that I just my trajectory. Oh, I see. Oops. I'm so dumb. I keep pressing the accelerate button when I mean to be pressing the decelerate button. Piece of shit. I can't with this game's logic. Now I'm back. Fucking go forward! Oh, is that a lot of damage? I've never...
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
I would love to. I would love to. What the fuck? I've ended up behind the laser. How did this happen to me? How could this happen to me? One of these has gotta... No. Okay. Oh, yes, well, it's down. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm helicoptering. He's peacocking. He's peacocking for the ladies. He's peacocking for the ladies. Oh, hold on. Sick flips. Come on, get up those stairs. No. He's still peacocking. Are you just thinking out loud or asking? I am thinking out loud. I'm not allowed to ask for help, Jag. Remember that if I ask for help and I actually ask for help, then I have to do a punishment.
You are watching a master at work.
Nailed it. Imagine I had been in there. Imagine I hadn't timed that so well. That's one of the most useless items in the whole game, the power transfer. Holy fuck. Are we allowed to suggest a stinky card for the memes, or is that a spoiler? I am aware that if I used a stinky card, it would make the moon unable to hurt me, which has been suggested by several people, which I think is really funny. But we do have a stinky card in the hand with the Great White. So if it comes down to it, we'll play that if we need to. Thank you for the confidence. Bax clearly doesn't have it. He's expecting betrayal to occur again. No way!
You are watching a master at work.
No fucking way! That's how it ends? That was for real, Adam.
For real?
That was incredibly delayed off of the GIF, but that's fine. I love that so much. Just like a regular ass wooden door? Okay, I was not expecting this development. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. If you know, you know. If you know, you know why I definitely don't want to pick this fucking book up. And I don't have a save room here yet. Oh, sweet, a save room. Incredible. Incredible balance on this man, honestly. No! Stop going backwards! Like a beached whale, I will fucking make it to this diamond. With the grace afforded me by God himself, come on! Trying to slow myself down here so I don't keep accelerating. There we go, 75. There, we're slowing down, in fact. All right. Gonna have to start doing a quick braking burn here. What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button! No!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. All right, I just want us all to take a quick look, if we can, at this map and really ask ourselves if this is an unnavigable space. This is a pretty fucking linear space. Like, not to really trounce Mars here, but this is super navigable. What is soaking? So Bax, soaking is when, and I learned this from another streamer. Soaking is when you are saving yourself for marriage, so you don't want to have sex with like your partner, but you know, you have a boner and you want to like get off, so you lie on the bed. You get the girl to lie on the bed, and then you put your penis inside, but you don't move because then that would be having sex. So you get another person to jump on the bed, and then the movement of the jumping on the bed stimulates penis. And yeah, and then that's like, you're not having sex. So yeah, that's what soaking is. That's a real thing. That is a real thing. So, you're welcome. 10 minutes, no emotional reaction, starting now. So if you would like to be reminded about what's going on at this point in Citizen Sleeper, you can type !recap, and you will...
Brother, listen, brother,
No, I was actually talking.
Brother, listen, brother, hey, brother, listen, brother, hey, listen, please, I beg you, listen to me, please, brother, look at me, brother, help, brother, look, please, listen, I wub you.
Fuck off. Oh my god, the L's? Come on. Come on. How am I gonna... That wasn't even a full minute. How am I supposed to keep it together?
I do not fear you. I'm ready for the sweet embrace of death.
Yes, Foxhound, thank you. We will be playing this game again on Tuesday. Wow. That is an extremely beautiful way to die.
Sweet Berries by C.M. Nascosta. A monster bait novel. A monster bait romance. Monster bait. Monster bait.
My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's spaghetti on my vomit already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm looking spaghetti. But under the surface, he looks calm and spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but the spaghetti won't come out. He's spaghetti now. Oh, the world's spaghetti now. The clock's run out. Time's over. Spaghetti. Jump back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Shelter. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. Need I explain why that's a smash? Cloister. When attacked, it launches its horn in quick volleys. Its innards have never been seen. I'm about to rearrange those innards. With my penis. That's exactly.
Okay. Burgundy World with the absolute best use so far of that soundbite. Congratulations. What's this? A spadefish. What's making that big? Whoa, oh, Jesus. Literally.
30 seconds.
Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narendra. Leader, I'm sorry. Ah! Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh no! Holy shit! Can I just fucking stand still for 2 fucking seconds? Fuck off, you fucking fuck. This is so fucking stay on the ground. I'm just gonna use all my fuel. Fuck it. Oh yeah, it's a place. Oh yeah, there's a glowing thing. I know all about this. God damn it. Stop moving around. Oh, come on. Get over there. Walk forward. Stupid astronaut. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. There was nothing to get here. Officially farther than I ever got. Farther, IDK, maybe the PhD student cancer. Further is metaphorical. Farther refers to actual distance. So if, for example, if you're saying like, I'm further than you are, that's like more metaphorical. Like I'm ahead of you in some way. Farther would be if you were like, he's 200 meters farther than we are. All of these things on screen are true. Including that one. They say you should do something 10,000 times. I'm back, folks. Welcome back. We all had a fantastic break. Hope you guys got yourself some water. You got yourself a snack. You're staying good and healthy. All that jazz. Oh, speaking of which. Sorry. Bear with me. Verzik Vitur, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You just responded, no worries, mama. Yeah, I'll check that after, no sweat. All right, we're back at it. What are we doing? We're going to check on the dormitory at night. There's maybe a little bit of there's some sad sobbing sounds coming from the dormitory at night. I also should check actually while we're here. Oh, I guess there is wait, how do we get there? Oh shit, there's like multiple ones. Oh fuck, okay, sick. Oh yeah. This one, I can basically just fucking jump to this if surely I can make this. Perfect, nailed it. Just like the sky flyers of old. 100 rupees. Amazing. Okay.
That was one. One there. Oh, it's under the bridge, I think. Yeah. Oh, I see it. I see it. Ah, and it's reachable now because it's reachable via the water. Let's go. Oh god, my camera clipped through the wall. That was frightening. Oh, there's two things in here. That's sick. 100 rupees and... Oh shit, yeah. Piece of heart. Oh, we get into this. We in the second row now, folks. Damn, this hay is the strongest substance known to man. Am I not able to... There's gotta be... Wait, hold on. The hay looks so suspicious. But I can't do anything to it. Okay, well. I never need to come back in here, so I don't need to open that door. Oh, okay, we're stuck. Okay, and... Up there. Okay, so how do we get up there? Gotta get up onto this waterfall island. I don't have the ability to swim up waterfalls. Oh, wait, is it just on that one there? It is. It's just on that one. How do I get over there? You know what? I'm gonna try for a little bit, but I can almost guarantee you I'm just gonna straight up answer key question this one. I've tried to get up onto that waterfall island now multiple times and haven't figured it out. Now it feels like that should be like a gust of wind shooting up, but there's no air coming out of it. How many pumpkins do I have to destroy to create an air vent? Okay. Yeah. Could I get an... this is an answer key question. How do I get up there? Looks like them. Hey, you want to get up, bro? Bro? No, that's not an air vent. That just makes money. Can't swim up the waterfalls. We've established that this game treats waterfalls like walls. Does anyone have the answer for me on this one? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? I did try landing on it with a bird. Yeah, that didn't seem to work. Although I do remember when I tried it, Cornelius seemed to suggest that I could get up there that way, but I had just somehow done it wrong. But every time I've tried to land on it, I jump off the bird and I end up coming down over here instead. So then I end up landing here instead of over on those islands, even though that's where I jump. But it's gotta be by means of birds somehow. Well, now there's literally a chest on it, Foxhound. My obsession is justified. Like, what's funny to me is that I seem to be able to literally, like, jump off of the bird. Right above the island. And then it fades away and it makes me land over here. So I'm like, it's not meant to be. I will make it be. The chest doesn't have the answer to your problems. It might, Foxhound. There could be anything in there, in that chest. There could even be a boat. I feel like I'm just gonna have to. Oh, you don't think I have what I need yet? Okay, I will ignore it then. If that's what that's the answer, right? Because I was like, this is an answer key question. If I don't have what I need to get up there, that's fine. Why do you need a boat when you have a bird? I just feel like there's going to be some point in my future, at least relative to the events of this game, where I'm going to need a boat. I feel like in some other life, I'm probably going to need a boat. Oh, there's a chest inside the storm. I didn't know that. I don't have the item. You got it. Well, there we go. Easy. I simply don't have what I need. You never know, Foxhound. I don't want to be limited. Like everyone says that they don't need a boat because they have a bird until they need a boat. And then they wish they had a boat. And I'm just trying to get ahead of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the fucking cops. A gossip statue. Boing. Give me a monster claw. Oh. They say it's possible to summon fairies by drawing 3 triangles upon certain walls. Now that is very good to know. Draw 3 triangles for fairies. Cool. I didn't think Bert was the answer because no matter where you drop it, always takes you to the one place, but it was just in case. Yeah, always good to double check. Always good to test your assumptions. That's science. Always good to I can't run up those? That's infuriating. And I still don't have whatever item lets you do, but I could have fallen on it. So I'm gonna just do this. Reposition, try again. That's not all. I didn't think so. I didn't think that was gonna be all, but that's cool. Okay, 3 triangles. Nailed it. Got a piece of heart. Hell yeah. Whew. What? Let me wait. Thank you. Okay, and now we're going to pick this up and pick this up and pick this up and this way. Okay, so you can also summon fairies, which that is a really, that feels like a really big thing to learn. Of all of the statues I could have learned about what to draw on the walls from, I get the one that tells me how to get possibly the best. Now, 3 triangles, like arranged like a Triforce or just like across the wall. It's longer than it is wide, so I'm gonna say it would accept. I guess I'll test it with 3 triangles side by side by side. But it doesn't like when I basically have to hold down the draw button though. So maybe it does mean the Triforce? Because the game can tell you. Makes sense. Makes sense. I was gonna say, the thing about the walls is like I've been told nothing about what to do with these, but now it's like, now it makes sense why. Oh. We got an evil crystal. This solid chunk of pure crystallized monster malice is extremely rare. So it's monster poop. They're calling it an evil crystal. It's literally monster poop. Eat it. Oh shit, that's cool. Now, just to check, is there anything hidden back here? No, that would have been really embarrassing if I hadn't checked and there'd been something crucial. Eat it! Eat the monster shit! That's what it means, right? Crystallized monster malice? It means poop. Species, guano. The stinky nasty. Ooh, you got the rupee medal. While you're carrying this, rupees will... Yes, that's exactly where it originates. Rupees will mysteriously appear more often. Keep it with you when your wallet feels empty. Okay, treasure medal, rupee medal. I think I want to honestly ditch the seed satchel. It's taken up a valuable slot. I want to have at least one slot open in case I get something cool while I'm out on my adventures, you know? I think we might stop at the item check-in and check in that seed satchel. Because I can just buy the upgraded I can just upgrade the seed satchel to hold more seeds anyway. Right. Oh, God. Right. A little brief foray into the shopping center. Where we're going to do the item check. What's wrong? Nothing. There's nothing wrong. It's not like, oh, hey, that guy's back, I'm so happy, or anything like that. But if you think about how often we meet, you have to admit that our relationship has gone beyond employee and customer, you know. Oh no, I didn't mean to. What am I saying? Please forget everything I just said. Okay, get it together. Be professional. You have anything you want me to hold on to? I'm an adult. And I'm not gonna make the joke.
Bye.
Hey!
Oh wait, I did upgrade it. Where does it show what the size? I guess I must have upgraded it. Oh, no. I could have upgraded the size of that one that I had. Never mind. I misunderstood. Okay. All right. Dormitory. Sad sounds at night in the dormitory time. Oh man, my neck is getting tight for some reason. Oh, does this person also have something to tell me? Hello, one of the fairies from Sleeping Beauty. These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. Who in the world is in there? I just wish they'd pipe down. The restroom at night. Right. Got to investigate the crying from the night toilets. No, and she's like, listen, if someone's in the bathroom crying at night, listen, sometimes constipation's real. Like, who hasn't shed a few tears in the bathroom at night? Somebody please help me. Oh God, what are they going through? Oh, paper, please. Somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. Ooh, paper? Like a, oh fuck. Oh, I literally have to bring this person fucking toilet paper? Take that paper. There's so much paper. What do you mean? So don't say any kind of paper will do if it is a specific kind of paper. Okay. So they don't want any kind of paper. They lied. Or rather, Link won't bring them any kind of paper. Link is only going to bring them whatever the right kind of paper is. I haven't seen Groose around recently. I wonder how that boy's doing. Okay. That's all you have to do. Ask for some paper, Link. Paper. Well, it won't let me use any of the paper found in the library, or the schoolroom, full of books with paper. That's not what it means. Looking for, I'm like, is there a room that's like supply closet? Ah, the bath. Oh, like maybe there'll be. Answer key question. Where am I supposed to get paper?
In my butt?
Why would you keep it all there, Oolong? I need it. Colin? Oh God, how was there some way I was supposed to know that? Oh, it's you, Rawesome. What do you want with me? Oh, what am I doing? Bugs. I'm looking at bugs. I'm at bugs at night. Bugs are amazing. Even more amazing than Groose in a lot of ways. Oh wait, I'm not saying Groose isn't as amazing as a bug. Look, I just really like bugs. I want to collect all kinds of bugs. Sometimes I even dream about having like an entire island full of bugs. How about that? Rawesome, here's the plan. If you find a bug, come sell it to me. When it comes to bugs, rupees are no object. Sure. Now all my bug collecting ambitions will finally be realized. So if you ever want to sell any bugs, just bring them to me. I usually hang out here at night. I won't just buy any bugs though. What I buy on any given day just depends on the mood I'm in. Oh, one other thing. This might bug you a little bit, but I only want to do these deals at night. I have a reputation to protect, you know. Got it, Rawesome? I don't mean to be a pest, but I'm counting on you. I can't stop thinking about bugs. Let's get to it. Want to sell me something? Let's see. Tonight I feel like buying Farron Grasshopper, Skyloft Mantis, and Lanayru Ant. I'll sell. Which do you want to sell me? The Farron Grasshopper. You don't even have one of those. Okay. What a tell you a different bug. Secret nighttime bug collector. Secret nighttime bug collector. How about 20 rupees for one of those? You've got 4. All of them. Here's your money. Thanks, Mantis Face. I mean that in a good way. I love mantises. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing more of your bugs. Yeah. Give me more bugs. How many do I have? All of them. You're selling one of them, so I'm going to throw 10 your way. Okay. I can sleep in his bed is crazy. Where's paper? Oh, okay, so it's not saying I can get at night. Okay. I'll sleep in his bed. What's he gonna care? How would I know to do this? Oh, where's Colin? Come back, Colin. Oh, I see. Okay, now that maybe this will tell me. Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Oh, Rawesome, it's you. Don't sleep on me like that. I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now, and you're distracting me. Dilemma? What? You want to hear about it? Normally, I would never ever tell someone like you, but these are dire times. Come to think of it, you might be just the person I need. You seem to be pretty good with the ladies. I can't believe I just said that, but whatever, let's do this. Rawesome, I have a task for you. So listen up, your mission is to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. There we go. Okay, so it was like, you don't know what that is, so you have to leave, and then you would see the call. Here, I gotcha. Huh, what's your problem? Why are you looking at the restroom? What, there's someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? You fool, how dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper. It's a letter, a very special one at that. I put my heart into every word. I guess you could say it's sort of like a, all right, fine, it's a love letter. And that is why you will not under any circumstances ever allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up. The person you must give it to is a girl, a senior student. Her name is Karane. You know who I mean, right? She's the one with the round hat. She's really cute. You know the one. And don't you dare, not even by mistake, even think of giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it. Cornelius wanted to say, and I said no, but since you asked about it, it's up to you what you do with it. Give to the toilet or the girl. Oh. Here it is. And is there a different outcome? Like, is there a different reward but depending on who I give it to? You received Colin's letter. Can you believe this letter might actually contain heartfelt words from Colin? Take extra care that you don't end up using it as scrap paper. I'm counting on you, Rawesome. Get to it. If you don't mess this up, maybe I'll let you be my sidekick. I mean, he's being a real jerk, which is compelling me to take it to the toilet person. You don't think there's any difference? You can't, right? Because I guess either way, I'm just getting gratitude crystals, right? I mean, I kind of want the drama. Oh, Pippet, how can I get you to notice me? Oh, she's literally into someone else. What's the matter? Do you need something? I wonder if you heard what I was talking about. Give the letter. Huh? A letter for me? Could it be from Pippet? Here you go. Oh, thank you. I'll just take that. I wonder who it's from. Whoa, that's some really terrible handwriting. Anyway, never mind that. Let's see what it says. Greetings. My love for you is wider than the horizon and deeper than the clouds. I would very much like it if you would go out with me. Your brave knight, Colin. Wow, this Colin guy, isn't he one of Gross's flunkies? And this is a love letter from that Colin kid, right? Oh boy. So yeah, I have to say, he really put his heart into it and everything. I don't know, maybe I should consider going out with Colin. As if. Sigh, I wonder what Pippet would think if he knew about this. Well. I'm sorry, Colin, but it turns out she didn't like the letter because you are gross and disgusting. What? You actually did it? You gave the letter to Karane? Oh no, oh no! What now? What do I do? Maybe I should go see what she thought of the letter, but this is so embarrassing. I helped him, but he didn't give me any gratitude. So Karane finally knows how I feel about her. What should I do? My heart is pounding. Apparently this is multi-step. Not Ellen does well, it's not a fave. Yeah, I get that. Where's Pippet? Who's Pippet? Do I have some way to know who Pippet is? Where is Pippet and who is Pippet? Yeah, I think I gotta find Pippet. He's upstairs. Whoops. Because the piece of information I've been given is, what would Pippet think? So I think I gotta go be a gossip hound. And I've gotta go be a... gotta go spill some tea on old Pippet. Oh, is this Pippet? Oh, I get it. I get why she likes him. What's up, Rawesome? Huh? Corin got a love letter. I see. That's interesting. Wow. What do you think she intends to do? Date him. What? This is a big problem, isn't it? Oh, I mean, it's not like there's anything going on between me and Karana, you know? We're just friends, so it's not my business who she goes out with. I don't have much to say about it, but you know, I do have a duty to make sure that everyone is living up to the high ideals of our night school, right? I mean, ideal love is unfettered and passionate. Anything less than that can't really be called love at all, you know what I mean? So I should just step in and make sure that she's found a true love that aspires to the highest of ideals of our fine educational institution, right? And what about me? I have the right to experience an unfettered and passionate love too, don't I? You understand, don't you, Rawesome? I'm not wrong about this, am I? You like her? What? Don't be ridiculous, Rawesome. I don't even understand how you could make such a wild accusation. Well, either way, I don't suppose you mind asking her what her decision is gonna be, would you? Oh my god. I'm the fucking, oh god, this is so high school. I should have helped the shitting man. Or woman. I should have helped the person with the shits. You're the one who sent the letter, right? Yes. Teehee, it was a wonderful love letter, thank you. It wasn't that great. And, what's your answer? My answer? Oh, my answer. Oh, please go out with me. Wait. I think you should go out with me instead. I mean, I want to ask you out. What? Hey, hold on there. What are you trying to pull off all of a sudden? I want to go out with Pippet. Ha, see that, you fool? I knew she would choose me. She's been checking me out for weeks, so wait a second. What? Really? Truly? You choose me? I don't. Hold on. It's not me. Yes, I'm so happy. Thank you. This can't be happening. Ah! I know. Honestly, make it a real love triangle. Colin and Pippet should have also been an option. Rawesome. When you told me about the letter, it was at that moment I finally realized. I realized that I love her. I thought to myself, I can't let anyone else take her from me. If you hadn't told me, I might never have even noticed my own feelings for her. Classic man. I'm so grateful. I don't know how I can ever thank you. You haven't played I've played a game, but if I've done that part, I've played a game where there's a real love triangle. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. It'd be great if I could have back the... It'd be great if I could have the... Oh, the toilet thing. You don't want to say too much. Ooh. Well, I guess there's no experiencing whatever the toilet problem was. The toilet issue is just over. It'd be great if I could have gotten any other piece of paper, you know? It's a recurring thing. Oh, was it also an Ocarina of Time? Was there always also a toilet issue? No, okay. One of the oh, of course. So I have played a game that has it, but I just have never gotten to the part where I had to deal with the toilet issue. Those are on my to play list on the Switch too. I didn't think I was gonna. I didn't expect to be doing a full replay of Breath of the Wild, to be honest. When I started it, I just wanted to sort of check it out on the Switch 2, and then I was just like, you know what? It has actually been a long time since I played this, and I just got like swept up in an impromptu replay of Breath of the Wild. I have the Master Sword and 3 of the Divine Beasts, so I just got to do 1 more Divine Beast, then go defeat Ganon. Majora's in Ages, that's funny, and then also in this one, that's funny. Potty humor, la 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 la. What order did I do the beasts in? I did Varuda. Oh, what's the name of the? I did the water, fire, air, and the last one I'm doing is the Garuda Desert, the camel. I just beat Va Meadow like 2 nights ago. When you've got 30 of them. Jesus, that's quite a ways to go. Va Naboris. Thank you, Zelda. You left the camel to last. You're brave. Yeah, the camel one I remember. I think when I played it for the very first time, I also did Zora's then Goron's, but then I think I went and did the Garuda, and then I did the Rito last on my very first playthrough. I've also got all but one of the memories because I didn't know this. I learned this year. I didn't know this. I didn't know that that Breath of the Wild has multiple endings. There's you get a different ending if you don't get all the memories, which I did not know. Okay, interesting. So sometimes there are 3 butterflies and there isn't anything. Yeah, I wouldn't have known what you were talking about if you used the Va Naboris, etc. So thank you for saying them the dumb way. Yeah, I was like, who am I trying to impress here? Just say the much more easily identified and memorable things. Yeah, I didn't know that. Apparently, if you don't get all the memories, it's a different ending. It's just like, it's like the difference between like the true ending and like a generic good ending. It's just a little bit less good, I guess. But I didn't know that. But I'm not trying to get that ending that I've never seen. I'm trying to get the same ending I got before, which is the quote-unquote true ending, which requires you just to get all of the memories. Point to your preferred descent area. Well, I assume we're gonna be... Yeah, let's go to the North Desert. Feels like this will be the right area. We've arrived at Lanebru Desert. You can use your dowsing ability to locate the entrance to the trial you must pass to open the way to the sacred flame. All right, we're finally going to get whatever those bullseye icons are, I'm sure. Oh, it's literally so close to where I landed. Hell yes. Memory says this is your fave of the dungeons or of the spirit realms? What does it not like about what I'm doing? Apparently I do, Foxhound. I didn't have it. Apparently, poor form, bad form. Fuck all the Silent Realms, burn them to hell. The dungeon to be clear, and yes, not the Silent Realm. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. It'll be the last ad break of today's stream. There'll be 3 minutes of ads that will ensure that we can go straight to the ending of today's stream without any further interruptions. Appreciate your patience. We will pause the gameplay during the ad break. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to a new Silent Realm. Great. I get to come back and do the Silent Realm. What's happening? What do you mean? Oh, right. Thank you. Yeah, right. It does. It literally shows the image on screen of you pointing it down. That's what's confusing, is that it actually doesn't want you to follow that instruction. And even thrust right. They didn't ask me to thrust during my defense. I'm sorry. Master Awesome, as you know by now, I cannot follow you. The trial calls out to your mind alone. It is in every silent realm. This is the second trial, known as Nehru's Silent Realm. It will test your wisdom, Master. You must overcome this trial to find the flames that will enhance your sword. You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit. When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow and you will be entrusted with a new power by the goddess. The power to thrust.
With my penis.
No, with my goddess longsword. It's not fully upgraded yet. These parts are genuinely creepy. I do not like the snap at which the guardians activate. Yeah, Cornelius was saying to me that after watching the VOD of the first one of these that I did, that he was like, you had such a like uneventful first time in the spirit realm. I was never chased by a guardian at any point during my first time in the spirit realm. But then I was told the other ones were harder, so I'm expecting to be chased in a terrifying fashion during this one, but I guess we will see. Oh. Speaking of beating Breath of the Wild, which I want to try to do, I don't know how successful I'll be before Thursday, because of course on Thursday we have the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I have pre-ordered. I see, as I thought, I see, Cal, that you intend to play Donkey Kong Country, sorry, not Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Bonanza for your stream on Thursday. Very exciting. And on Saturday. Fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I want that fashion. DK Bonanza better be good. I have hope. I have hope that it's good. Fascism counter +1. Another Switch 2 game will be good. Yes, another proper Switch 2 game will be good. I will say, though, that I am super excited to go back and play Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages and Oracle Seasons, which I could have done before, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. There's just like a rejuvenated interest in playing the Switch, which has brought me back to the interest to play that. And then I am looking forward to, I didn't buy it for the Switch, so I am looking forward to Kirby and the Forgotten Land coming out in August, because apparently that's one of the top 10 3D platformers Nintendo's ever made, according to some. I never played it. I've only played one Kirby game. I played it with Jasper in our Masters, but otherwise I've never played a Kirby game. I've been slowly playing through Wind Waker, but the controls do not feel very snappy, so it hasn't felt great. We don't like that so much. When the Switch releases games, I might even get one. Hunter Lionheart, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, it's launched with a pretty low catalog, there's no denying, but I was like, I want to have it when I want it, rather than try to get it once I want it. You know what I mean? Do I have any questions? No. Yes, Master. Master, I will wait your return in the outside world. Okay, so there are guardians right there. So do I have a map? Yes, I do. I'm gonna quickly do this. Hunter, what's anybody today? Just got back from my lunchtime walk, but I have a question. Hit me with it, mama. Time for us to get fucked. Yeah, Fox Sound. I did really well the first time. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed this time. Okay, what I'm trying to sort of assess, though, how many of these markers can I place? Okay, I feel like that's good. You have to ask after this fuckery. Ugh, yep. Okay, well. The direction that looks best to start is this way. Where did that? Oh, shit. You got a Tear of Nehru. This object's power halts the movements of the Guardians for just 90 seconds. 90 seconds is quite a many seconds. Okay, so these only appear when... Just got through a boring-ass seminar. Mostly boring because the dude talking had one of those voices that just makes you sleepy, and the whole thing was full of AI images. Boo! Including one on a page about capture rate with a fucking pixie in a jar on it. Gross. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's one up at the top. I thought there might be. Yep. Oh, Ross, I got a job interview for a PSW position on Monday. It's a phone interview too. Oh, hell yeah, Alex. Oh, I hope it goes well. I'm rooting for you. Get friends who take you out for fajitas when you tell them you're having a cruddy day. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad someone did that for you, Zine. That's very, very lovely. Oh my god, there's a guardian up here. That's terrifying. Okay, one there. 4 over there. 5, okay. Let's, yeah, let's go get this one first. Oh, these guys with the lights are gonna be rough. I see. I'm good here. Wait. Pixie and Ajaro. Damn, that was risky. Okay. I also want fajita friends. Who doesn't want fajita friends? Who is anti-fajita friend? I shall not be baited. It is the first version I think of. Now I must finish the arduous task of cleaning out my car. It is an arduous task, one that I often put off, Zine. I have one physical friend that I see maybe once every couple of months, and he is also on social assistance. Where do I find these fajita friends asking for me? I've spent years building my community, both online and art. It's a process, but this friend has known me since I was 16. She's like a big sister. Oh, that's very lovely. I'm glad that she was there to offer that to you, Zine. Okay, hold on. We'll snatch these up. No, I didn't want to place that there. I want to take that because we want to go here, here. we're gonna have to go at it from over this way, so that's fine. Were these actually fine? Is this not quicksand? Oh, never mind. I thought this was quicksand. Oh, interesting. It's above? Oh, no. What? Oh, no. How do I... Wait. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. You were dripping in sweat, cleaning out the trash and random junk? Yeah, I bet you were. Oh my fucking God. Oh boy, fuck me, that was spicy. Okay, there's 5 left. Where are they? Okay. We gotta head back this way. Okay. Oh, there's some up there. I see them. Okay, I was like, I haven't seen all of them. Okay, how do we get to that one up there? That's interesting. Okay, I'll have to leave that one for last because I don't really know how to get that one. One's up in a tree. I think I get how to get this one. I think I have to roll into the tree. Yep. Okay, then there's one over there, and then there will just be the last one. How do we get to that last one, though? Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, but how do I get over there? Shit, how do I get over there? The last one I need to get, and I don't know how to get to it. There's no ramp up onto it. There's a minecart there. There's a minecart there. That's how I get up. Okay. Oh man, I don't have a lot of time. Woo! You cleverly last Tear of Nehru. The tutorial will continue until you exit the silent realm. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. You're different, don't you start. You know you're built different, Holly. Okay. Whoops. Claim this and just chart our course back. We are going to go here, 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 to here. Okay, walk-in time later. Later, Lionheart. We'll see you soon. Have a great walk. I'm also going to be getting my steps in afterwards. Easy breezy.
You are watching a master at work.
You got the claw shot. Hell yes. With this sacred gift, you'll be able to explore areas that were previously unreachable. Hell yes. I don't want to socialize IRL because that means making new friends, and that's gross. Is that better? Aim for special targets and vines, then fire a claw on a chain that pulls you to the place you have targeted. Hell yeah. Way too easy. Maybe I'm just built different. Congratulations, Master. You completed the trial. You now have the power to proceed to the sacred flame that will be entrusted to your sword and your strong spirit. The claw shot are one of the goddess's sacred gifts. You can ascend these claws attached to chains to pull yourself to targets and vines beyond your reach. The flame is somewhere in the desert. I conjecture that it lies in a place you have not yet visited, Master. So somewhere visitable by these new devices. Oh god. Like maybe towards the giant thing of showing the fucking Triforce. I bet that's where it is. Let's see. Temple of Time. No, that's the direction of the Temple of Time. This is somewhere I haven't gone yet. It's over here. So, bink. Wait. My apple is mealy. My day is ruined. I am so sorry, Dutson. There is nothing worse. There's truly nothing worse, my friend. Oh shit! Wait! Okay, wait. Is this the one that I needed to get up on before? Yes, it is. You died? I didn't. That's what you need for Waterfly Island, BTW. Hopefully you're still okay with me saying that. Technically, it was an answer key. It was an answer key, Mama. Thank you for answering the answer key question later. Yes, as soon as I got it, I was like, and it said that you could attach to vines. I was like, ah, that's how I get up there. But thank you for just confirming what I already suspected. Love a double claw shot. Double claw shot was my favorite item in Twilight Princess. My favorite item in Twilight Princess was the double claw shots, which in this game are just the only claw shots. When you said that, I was so excited to see you get them in this game. Yup. They're so cool. I'm assuming in the dungeon we'll actually get to see them in their like actual in their actual double claw shot form where you would launch. I loved like the boss fight you did with them where you would launch from one thing to the next. All right. Oh, whoops. Okay. Why not turn completely around? Okay. I just want to check. Remember how I'm doing double damage now? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I also love that the classic game theory video about how the claw shots would rip Link's arm off. Yes. That's also a thing that people talk about. I remember, this is such a random thing, but just to compare it, there's a comic, a Spider-Man comic from like the 90s, maybe the 80s, where there's an arc where he starts to like lose his superpowers. And he's at like a doctor, like trying to figure out why he's losing his superpowers. And he leaves because he's in a Spider-Man outfit by leaving off of the building. But when he leaves off of the building, he swings and he no longer has his spider strength. So he nearly rips his arms out of his sockets swinging between buildings in New York City. I always remember that. Like an actual person would rip their god dang arms off. Aim for the bushes. Yeah, he literally was just like, oh, he like nearly dies just swinging between buildings because he forgot how much his web swinging relied on super strength. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I love it. All right, doing the same thing here. Yeah. Okay, somehow we're getting up there. How are we getting up there? Okay, I see how. All right, let's do it. Whoops. Okay, and then we're going to... Oh, no, but it moves. Oh, fuck, right. We do this if it moves. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy Linky. Didn't let you get your stamina back. I got desperate. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Can I do it from this angle? Oh, never mind. I thought I had to be over there more. I thought I had to be like facing onto it more. Ding. Get wrecked. Why would there be one there? Oh yeah, baby, let's go. The Nehru Caves. Oh, it's a Goron. A different Goron. Boing. Ah, more monster shit. They say somewhere in this vast desert there's a dragon who loves putting the abilities of those who visit him to some kind of test. If you master the challenges he throws at you, you'll be rewarded with a shield stronger than any other. Oh. Interesting. Monster horn. Some bokoblins carry a monster horn on their waist. If you latch onto it and pull with your whip, it is possible to claim it for yourself. That's cool. You can... Okay, so it wasn't just a one-use gimmick mechanic. Although I will say if it had been a one-use gimmick mechanic, I would have thought that was sick.
I almost never get visitors. My name is Golo, and I am researching the legend of the three dragons, one of which is said to live here. At first glance, it would seem that there is nothing in this area. But I know there is something here. I will just keep on looking.
So I'm just dropping the Discord link into the chat for anybody who isn't in the Discord, who is interested at all in joining our little Discord community. So your name is Rawesome, I see. Not the easiest name to say, is it? And how about you, Rawesome? Why are you here? You were looking for a sacred flame. That sounds like something I have heard of before, but maybe not. Sweet Goro, I remember now. I read something about it in an ancient scroll that spoke of the Nehru Sea. I do not remember all the details, but you can get to the Nehru Sea if you just go straight through here. If you want to get to the TrulyRawesome, you're going to need this key. Oh, thanks, man. Good luck to you. What a nice man. Sand Sea. Nothing. Okay. Oh no. Whoop. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted to see. I report, Master. This is TrulyRawesome. This whole area was once a vast ocean, and will be again. But the water has all evaporated, and now the area is a sea of sand. That's not exactly how that would work, but okay. TrulyRawesome. Oh, is there a Sandsea boat? Signs indicate that this place functioned as a port linking the land to the sea. Water turns to sand, don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Don't you know it turns to the water turns to sand thereby? The Nehru Caves, the TrulyRawesome. This area operated on a new form of power. There is a 90% probability that the sacred flame is located ahead. I recommend exploring this Sandsea. I missed. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. It's all just protons, neutrons, and electrons at the end of the day. Not untrue. I guess if it was a salt sea, I would get it, right? Because it would evaporate and it would leave behind salt. That I would get. But I guess who's to say it's not a salt sand sea? No! God, I fucking hate the bug net so much. Okay. Whoa, baby. Oh, you. Now, why would. Oh, yeah. Never. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Can you kill with a claw shot? I thought about that. I tried to use it against the one of the big bokoblins, or moblins, but he was to his credit, he did have a shield. That's cool. There we go. I got my boat. Who are you? Some human verm. Who am I? I am the proud skipper of the ship that protects Nehru's flame. Pweep. Nehru's flame. It was the day of the storm. Pweep. My crew and I were navigating the seas as usual, Verm, and then those brutes, the pirates, suddenly attacked us. They were after Nehru's flames. My crew was imprisoned, and I was thrown into the sea. I drifted on the current to this port, Verm. After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found. It haunts me, wondering where my ship could be. Pweep! I'd bet my hat they've turned the ship invisible and are hiding out somewhere. You can't see it. Invisible. In order to protect Nehru's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible. Weep. You say you're searching for Nehru's flames. Oh, so you need Nehru's flame to find someone important to you, Verm? In that case, you should help me search for my ship and crew. Pweep. If you'll help me, then I guess I'll let you on my boat. I'll help. Really? Vroom. Well, in that case, there's something weird about that map of yours. Vroom. If you're going to navigate these treacherous waters, then you need a proper sea chart. Do it? There is a sea chart in my shack at Skipper's Retreat. So first, you need to get on this boat and set a course for Skipper's Retreat. Should we shove off? Let's go. All right, let's go. I like this conceptually. This part was cool conceptually. This is the most memorable part of the game for me. Yeah, like that your boat creates a water area around you because of time. I'm like, that's cool. Is this dungeon that we're going to be a big ship? My circuits spark to life in the salt air. It feels good to take to the seas again after so long, but let's see if I can remember how to navigate. Use L to move. Press B while moving to speed up. Press ZR to ready the cannon. Then press ZR again to fire it. I placed an X mark over the island where my house is. There's a pier on the island where we can dock. Right, let's go. And visually, this is really neat. This is a very neat visual. What's interesting to me is that the implication here is that the captain is seeing his own time. So he's not seeing the desert. Skipper's Retreat. Oh. So but what's also interesting is that if he's in his time, if he walks out of the time zone, in my time, he just dies there immediately. But I'm like, but wouldn't he just still be walking around from there in his time? He wouldn't. Anyway, it doesn't quite make sense. We've arrived. My shack is at the very top. The sea chart we need is in my shack, but you're the only one who has to go get it. There are more monsters about than before, so be careful. I can't wander far from the boat, so I'll just stay here. This game is about, well, it should be, Foxhound. What? It's just for fun? It's nonsense for sillies? I don't like it. Make it make sense. They control the horizontal and the vertical. They can make it make sense. Wait, one sec. All right. We ride. Specifically, we run. What happens if I hit this thing? Oh! Cool. In my opinion, we're past the worst parts of the game, Act 1, and now we're at the best parts. Ancient Cistern is one of them. The Ancient Cistern was sick. All right, let's see what happens if I hit this. Okay, it doesn't do anything to these, because they're just goop. Please note down in your journals, y'all, claw shot not effective against goop. Ding. Oh! God, I love this shit. I'm a simple man with simple needs. That ant literally scuttled to its death. Why? Please, please, please. Oh, fucking stupid. Oh, shit. Oh, no, he got a... All right, hold on. We're gonna... Oh, no, he didn't get... Oh, he did. Oh! Whoa. Thick. I get a lot of satisfying click. The nipple rings. The man was a little sexy. It was a little kinky. Red rupees. Okay, so this is a winch down, so we gotta go. Oops, what happened there? Oh, this is a watch me whip. No, wrong thing. I pulled myself into the, yeah, that's what I thought happened. They were the size of door knockers. It was just so you could tap, 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 ask if anyone's home. Upsetting. Oh, there's literally a dude there. Okay. I'm no fool. Oops. Jork in the bug net. Basically. I basically be jorkin. Excuse me? Okay, we got there. Always be a jorkin. Never not be jorkin. There's a, yeah, so do I. I also wish there was a better way to switch items, but it's fine. Thank God I'm not like losing stamina as I float here. Go back. Go back up. Return to the skies, my brother. Oh, was that the only opportunity I had to grab it? There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck, I love it. So cool. All right, there's a cicada around here somewhere. It does suck to have to keep menuing, but I suppose it's like no different from a lot of other... Not a lot of other Zelda games, early Zelda games are the same, right? You would just go into a pause menu instead, which I think you can still do in this one. Yeah, no C. And the thing is, I have a C stick, but it's, you know, it's for the camera. You got the ancient sea chart. This old map details the area as it was long before the sea succumbed to the desert island. Master, look over there. Dang, that's a big ship. This is the ship containing Nehru's flame. There's a 90% chance that the synthetic life forms assembled here are the crew. This image would indicate that the ship's captain spent many days, happy days, among his many crew members. Well, he's gonna see them again. I have anything to say about it. You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. Even in the ruins of his cupboards? Being a little precious, aren't we? Being a little precious, aren't we? What do you mean? It was literally on him. Sadness. Okay. I didn't notice that goddess box. I'm going to go get that goddess box. Horizontal. Okay, now it's horizontal. Horizontal. Zip. Do not make a joke about goddess box. Do not make a no, Darren, we're adults. We are all good, respectable, mature adults. And the last thing any of us would do is make any kind of joke about the goddess box. Sometimes the best joke you can make is the joke you leave on the cutting room floor. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm laying down? Did someone say respectable? Yes, Zine. I did. Someone did. Maybe we did. I don't know. I don't remember what was said. I'm not listening to myself. You got the sea chart. Now we can finally navigate properly. Let's go look for my ship. Shall we set sail? Yes. Anchors away. Yeah, I would say I'm not even really qualified to make that joke anyway. True, exactly. Oh my goodness. The shipyard is at this location. Let me mark it for you with a bleep. What if we went this way? Fine. Did you know that your custom command now gets me banned in Belarus and Russia on YouTube? It is what it is.
I said certified free, 7 days a week, wet and gushy, make that pull-out game weak. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet and gushy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet and gushy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some wet and gushy. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet and
Yep, Belarus and Russia don't like WAP. Oh, a little late for my custom command, I guess. Never too late. If you go to the shipyard, you might find some clues to the location of my ship. Oh, set sail. Wait, why didn't you, hold on. Play. Yeah, it's right here. Why didn't it work? That might be the wrong command. Nope, it is exclamation point sexy. That's literally the command. But it's not working. It's not making your thing visible. Oh, there we go. Try it now, Darren. Why didn't it work?
This isn't gonna get all sexy, is it?
Okay, I manually triggered that.
This isn't gonna get all sexy, is it?
I manually triggered that. But it is supposed to happen when exclamation point sexy is used. Oops! I accidentally closed StreamerBot. Hold on, I'm relaunching StreamerBot. I'm hoping that'll fix it.
This isn't gonna get all sexy, is it?
Okay, I think I fixed it. You should now be able to trigger it, Darren. I don't know why that wasn't working. Listen, the difference is between what Zion asked for and what Darren asked for, Cal. The length of people's custom commands is proportional to what they asked for. It worked when I did it, Darren. Okay, I know why it's not working, Darren. There. Now it should work. You, for some reason, did not have permission to use your own command. I didn't make the command, guys. I just gave him the audio, but I love my command. Never change it. Know your worth. Ask Ross to increase your command like 14 times in a row.
This isn't gonna get all sexy, is it?
Well, the difference is that Zion's has like a 300 fucking hour long cooldown, whereas Darren can spam his as many times as he wants. Doesn't have a 300 hour long cooldown. No, that would be crazy, but it does have a cooldown. Oh, look at these lovely plants. Just a reasonable number of no! Thank you for custom command, Alex. All right. I thought maybe I could go here for funsies, but it's saying no. So we're not going there for fun. We're gonna go here. And actually, I don't think it has that long. I think it just has a 1 minute long cooldown. Clearly not, Darren.
This isn't gonna get all sexy, is it?
How bad were y'all abusing your commands to get it limited to once per stream? Bro, let me tell you guys about the joys of secondary hyperhidrosis. What is secondary hyperhidrosis? Never heard of it before. How sweaty you been? Is that a sweat related? So secondary hyperhidrosis can happen when you take medications that decrease your tolerance for heat. Okay. There's a heat wave happening where I am, so that would be a bad thing to do. Oh, sick. We're gonna do some cool fucking Donkey Kong minecart shit. We've arrived. This is the island where we used to make our ships. You'll find the shipyard here, as well as the town where the workers lived. Hyperhidrosis is excess sweating. Secondary is the first thing, but usually caused as a side effect of medication. For example, I take an SSRI and a stimulant, which both cause heat intolerance, and secondary hyperhidrosis, where I sweat like it's going out of style. Dang. The building is the construction bay, but the entrance is closed. Looks like you can't get in. Each location on the island is linked to the others via minecart track. You might be able to get to the back door of the construction bay if you can get around to the other side of it using a minecart. There's a minecart station over there. You should head to the station first. I'll wait here. Great. Okay, well, I'm going to save, and I don't think we're going to get started on this because we're getting close to the end of stream. I don't want to overcommit. So we're going to call that the stream for today. Oh, I accidentally opened the settings instead of turning off my Switch. There we go. Okay, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We got some good progress done. We cleared the ancient cistern. We got the first upgrade to the sword. We made it to the sand sea. We're doing great. You just want me to be at the dungeon? I'm trying. Right, TGC. TGC is in the middle of his extraordinarily long stream, so I think that's a good idea, Hunter. I think we are going to raid into TGC's extraordinarily long stream. 47 hours is how long TGC is streaming straight. TGC is currently in his kitchen making food. That's what we're gonna raid into here. Everyone's got their streak sign. I do like the whole area, but love the dungeon so much. I don't want to wait until tomorrow, but we'll get there as soon as we can, mama. Tell me about it. You can make it. You can make it. All right. TGC, the game cave. All right. All right, folks, grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Spam those when we get in there. Hang out. Give TGC some company during this 47-hour-long stream. I'm going to raid and run pretty quick because I got to get some errands done and get my steps in for the day before my wife gets home. Although I think she's probably going to the gym before dinner, but that doesn't matter. The point is I got stuff to do. Is Link left or right-handed in this one? Oh, never mind. Super Emma, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. He's right-handed in this one to rudely cater to the dominance of right-handed individuals in the world. So we'll be back tomorrow with more The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Then we will be back on Saturday with Fortnite. We'll be playing Fortnite with Zine and my brother. Then next week we will be returning to The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword on Tuesday, not Monday. So next week, folks, the schedule is changing because my wife's work schedule is changing. She's gonna be working from home on Mondays and Fridays. With her new full-time job and everything. Me doing all this nonsense is really distracting. So we're going to be next week moving to streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But all still more Skyward Sword, don't you worry. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, folks. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. Take care of yourself, give yourself lots of food, give yourself lots of water. Take care of yourself. Bye! Bye-bye.